Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right... Oh my god. Okay. There we go. My goodness. Hi, everybody. Hi. Sorry about the wait. I had to get things rolling on things. My phone is having this weird issue where it's just deciding not to copy and paste, so I can't post on threads that were live. So, currently, really quickly trying to fix that issue. No, we don't want to... Oh my god. Yeah, and then we're now having this issue because I'm on a brand new laptop. So we're back to having a few silly little issues that I haven't had to deal with in quite a long time. And just hoping that maybe I can eventually fix things. But hey, that's neither here nor there. So at the moment, what the plan is because it's been a while since I've done any streaming, we're going to be starting off with Sonic Rumble, seeing how things go, so that you guys can jump on in, and maybe doing Splatoon later. That was the initial plan, but I was like, I apparently haven't been streaming. I haven't streamed since, like, the 8th. And I swear this happens constantly where I'm like, I will stream more, god dang it. Okay. So the controls are reversed. Oh, right, and it's Hyper Battle. I was like, why are we freaking out right now? Why are we so slippery? And that is why. It's a very, very easy solution. A very easy answer. Hey, Clever, what's up? At least they're not anger issues. Low key, I was getting a little bit angry at the tech issues. But I was like, okay, just take a deep breath, Jen. You've got this. But yeah, I have a brand new laptop. So now everything should actively be working. That's why I haven't really been streaming, because I was getting my new laptop. I quit my job, and then we had some family emergency stuff that happened. So I just did not have the availability to do any streaming or any content whatsoever. But now we're back. And now we're back. I am jobless. Because I actively did quit a job. So there is that. Hey, Skull, what's up? And you might be wondering, Spins, how are you looking at chat right now? I am actually using my crummy old laptop with the Social Ninja up, so I can have chat right next to me, and I can actually see. So no longer does Skull have to wait for me to notice that YouTube chat is popping off. I can see that Skull is here. Whoa, I knocked over Mephiles. I am sorry, Dark Lord. But yeah. Why does my voice sound so much more feminine? That's like the nicest thing you could have said to me. That is the nicest thing you could have said to me. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Wait, like unironically, I've been like so stuffed up today, and I was like, oh, my voice is gonna sound all gruff and gross. But like hearing you be like, wait, you sound very feminine. I'm like, yes. That is actually like the nicest thing to hear. Like low-key. But yeah, new laptop. It basically is the same brand of laptop, same type of laptop and all that stuff. But yeah, I definitely needed a new one because my other one was freaking the frick out. And it was freezing, not doing good. Yeah, I wore this dress yesterday because I went to a Memorial Day party. And I was like, you know what? I'm very comfortable in it. It's a very nice dress, actually. Like, if I ever get invited to a wedding, or like I'm a bridesmaid or something, this low-key could be a dress that I would wear. My brother's wedding, it would probably be different, though. Never said, don't worry, I'm jobless too. Honestly, mood. It's one of those things of, okay. I'm going to preference this with, I got this job in February, right? So usually I can last about a year before I get a little bit worn down. But I lasted until the 15th. And the reason was because my job kept constantly dealing with, like, not telling me the right stuff. They were giving me contradictions on what I was supposed to do. If I'd fix something that a manager told me was wrong, I'd be told that was wrong and I needed to do the opposite. And I slowly was feeling like every single thing that I did in my life was wrong and incorrect, and I started doubting myself, to the point where it was heavily affecting my mental health. And I had a choice that kind of led me to be like, for my own mental health, I need to just quit my job. So that's what I did. And I'm on the job hunt right now. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I figured, hey, you know what? As I'm applying to stuff, I might as well try to do streaming and hopefully, like, get back onto the creative stuff, because right now the thing I need a distraction, because the family thing happened like 3 days after I quit my job. So, you know, just very unfortunate timing. It's not something that anybody could help or anybody had planned out. That's just kind of how it happened, unfortunately. Oh, got the bonk on you. Wait, I forgot about fish. I gypped myself. That was really tragic, honestly. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Thank you, my god of destruction. You adorable little thing. It's okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me. But it did cause me to wear my dresses more often, and I've could have put on makeup. I had on black lipstick, but I was like, I'm gonna rub that off, because it was like only partially on and patchy, and it just looked weird. I could have also put on my my little bunny necklace, because I do have like a little plush bunny that I can wear, but I didn't decide to put it on. Okay, one thing that I need to do as well is in here, because this was a genuine problem with menuing, when A and B are flipped, because it still says that it's A and it still says that it's B. So I actively need to go in here, hit B, because B in this game is confirmed, because of how Steam is working. So what I actually need to do is I need to do that. And that will let me actually have the controls that I need. Okay, I was trying to remember how I fixed it the last time. We do also have a Popeye event that's going on, which is pretty cool. Never really been a big Popeye person, though. And that's why I'm just like, I honestly can't tell anymore what in the world they're going to be doing. Whoa, that's cool. Never going to get that, but I'm glad that that's in the game. Skull says, I'm going to overfish in Salmon Run. See ya. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I wish you luck in Salmon Run. I do plan on playing more of it later on. Wait, where's Hyper? Oh, it literally is not available anymore. That is the most obnoxious thing. It's like, if you're gonna have it be available, just let it be available. Why? Why are you actually making me... Wait, 3 hours to play this mode that's supposed to be limited. Like, come on. Because I was like, oh, that's perfect. Like, Hyper Battle has not been available at all. I can fix my controls. We can jump back into this. Silly. It's very silly. Yeah, there is also new stuff going on in, Wait, why is it still having me hit B? To jump, whatever. It's not a big deal. Because it switched at least for confirming. But yeah, that is very strange. Oh, come on. That was... Whoops. But yeah, hopefully all of you are doing okay. Yeah, but I could have done some Marvel Rival stuff because there is some new Marvel Rival update stuff going on, which I am actually pretty excited about, and I went backwards. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played Devil Dinosaur yet, and then I also haven't played... Oh, whoops. Okay. We're good. But I haven't played Devil Dinosaur yet, and then I haven't played the new stage, but I don't know if the new stage is up just yet. Because I think when I was looking it up, it said the 28th. And then I was also like, oh, I gotta make sure that I play the Poyo event. Because the Poyo event's coming soon for Crossworlds. But that's this weekend. So, glad I didn't miss the Poyo event. Are you gonna do the Poyo Poyo event in Crossworlds, Clever? Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to put this up still. Just so I wouldn't miss... Oh, that's weird. The chat's not showing up on stream. That's very strange. I'll have to look into that too. Because that should be showing up. But because I set new stuff up... Yeah. I mean, we're in the awkward growing pains of getting the new laptop. I feel like that kind of happens like every time you get new technology. Is you just have that awkward growing pain era where you're trying to figure things out. You're trying to make sure, like, oh, is this gonna work? And you know, just went through that with the Switch 2. Now we're going through it with good old laptop. But I would rather those type of growing pains than freezing every 2 seconds. So really depends on which vibe you want to go for. Okay. Now the real question, why is multi-chat not reading? Copy the link for that. Okay, let's try that again. See if that works. Yeah, because I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, frick. Wait, is this a new stage? This feels new. Yo, new stage? Okay, that's cool. They've been really liking doing Frozen Factory stages, too. It's a same format as last time, and you're just burnt out on it. That's fair. Yeah, I just haven't played in a while, and I was like, you know what? I think that the fact that it's a Puyo Puyo character is kind of neat. So I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. Ow, rude. Rude. I keep getting bonked. I keep getting bonked. Was this final? If this is final, then we kind of just messed that up. Oh, it is final. Dang. That's fine though. But yeah, that's understandable that you're kind of just tired of the game a little bit. Okay, if I do that, is that gonna fix it? Because that should, like, it should be showing up, and I just don't know why it's not. Sometimes it does that though. I'm like, I'm not sure why. I mean, it could be that because I have it open on the other laptop, but I don't think that should be causing a problem. Yeah, because it's, yeah, sorry, I'm just doing some really quick checks. I mean, that should just be showing up too, though. Very weird. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I also just haven't been feeling that well either, unfortunately. So I've just felt like kind of gross. Yeah, honestly, that's the whole big problem with the way that they do it. Is it's just always constantly 4v4, which just makes like 0 sense. Like I wish they would just do it as like a free-for-all thing. Yeah, because then you also just need teammates. Because otherwise, like, you get less ranked rewards, and it's just dumb. Yeah, right. Do the strict the pose, and then go for it. Yeah, but my hope is kind of that I'll just be able to Oh, I was trying to be cheeky. Oh, yeah, Chow Dash, thank you. Could absolutely use some invincibility. That also works. You know, I will take the bubble. So I think bubble. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We don't even need bubble. Oh, frick! That was almost really bad. Oh, that could have been terrible. Just like falling down there. Oh yeah, right. This is push. Yeah, I could use some frozen factory with how warm it's been lately. But, you know, either you're going to be complaining about the heat or you're going to be complaining about the cold. So, which is the lesser of two evils? That's always the question that no one's willing to ask. It's truly, which would you rather? I mean, honestly, I prefer the cold though, because you can always just put on more layers if you really need to. Yeah, that should be showing up. Well, if I change anything, I would have to, like, recopy it anyway. Oh yeah, right, the bar at the start. But yeah, I can't go into a different thing to try to fix it, because if I do that, then you'll just see me trying to fix it anyway. So it'll just be something I have to fix later, or hope just kind of fixes itself for chat. Did this on the old laptop too. Oh, rude. That's why we have Chachas. Ow. This one's mostly just annoying because this is when everybody uses, like, all of their attack abilities. And you're just constantly hit back, and it's more so just obnoxious. Oh, shoot! The worm's behind us. Oh my god, the sandworm's right behind us. Suddenly, the teeth are here. Frick. Oh my god, those came at the perfect time. Yeah! And the end is right there, too. So we actually do survive off of just pure skill. But yeah, it does suck though that the events, they're not just doing like different team setups or just like doing free for all when it comes to Cross Worlds, because it's like, why does it have to be 3 teams of 4? It just makes it really awkward. And then I also just keep missing like all the Splatoon events. I honestly don't need to be doing this because I've already like not played enough to get knocked out of rank like into platinum. So I just played like 1 game and got instantly into 2nd. But ranked is mostly just, it's just about playtime and like how many costumes you have. So it just, you know, like if you see like, oh, I'm gonna need to be here forever to get a higher rank, then it's just like I just don't really care. Oh, please get the speed shoes. There we go. That is so much better. Ooh. Bonk. Oh, I wasted that. Oh, that was so bad. That was brutal. It's not over yet, though. Oh, there's still a good chance. Still a good shot. Wait, I actually almost got first. What? That's actually crazy. Hey, Zendingo Plays, welcome. Who just says, a lot of Pop Nemo. I don't know what that is. I mean, personally, I think you should find Nemo instead of pop him. I don't think you should be popping Clownfish. Yes, yeah, I've already done 2 rounds. I'm already in first for this rank. Like, I don't really have to worry. I don't have to sweat it. Like, it's just gonna happen. Ooh, they got the red rings in there too. Let's go. And those I can get later. Little square is gonna... Oh, because they're emojis that aren't gonna show up. Oh my god, they're little yappy dogs. Okay, well now you've given me a reason to open up, like, actual YouTube and Twitch on here. Because emotes don't show up. I was so confused. I was like, what is a Pop Nemo? Turns out it's a little Shiba Inu. It's adorable. Yeah, but Zendingo, hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, there's a bonk. Oh, let's go. Totally could just bonk you. Yeah, let's go. And that's like the last time to use my dashes, so absolutely perfect. Yeah, because this gonna land us right there. Wow, it's like she's good at this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, but now I should probably open up the actual chats. See what's going on a little bit better. Okay. I do that. And then pop chat out, and then go to Twitch, do the same thing, and then if I look at them through there, it's still on my old laptop, but at least that way I can see things a little bit better. Frick. Yeah, this is one you definitely want to pay attention to. Oh, right in the middle of them? Hey! Hey! Rude. Very rude. Okay, thankfully if you just kind of stay to the side, then you're fine. Okay. And that sends you into a straight line, so not very helpful in that case. The shadow is 100. Yep. I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to go for the charge. And I was like, he's going to do it, and I'm going to be like, frick you, dude. And you know what? Frick him. We don't have to worry about that menace anymore. What a scoundrel. Okay, so now I can close that on there. Because we have it up on that. I mean, in a perfect world, right? Perfect world, it would start working on that right there. Yep, but we also do have Twitch drops. So if anybody's watching, feel free to jump onto the JenSpins Twitch channel, and you'll be able to get those Twitch drops. Well, if you're connected to Twitch on Sonic Rumble, oddly enough, I think I still need to do that, because even though I'm technically connected, I'm not connected in the way that would give me the drops. Which is kind of ironic a little bit, but I'll remember to do it at some point, I swear. Rude. Okay, I need to stop pulling my punches over here. I didn't realize there was a tube right there either. Because if I go up here, I've never gone to that section because there's been like no need to. Oh, rude. Probably should have gone for the other thing, but I figured I had the time. So this just gives you a lot, though. Come on, hit somebody. Oh, okay. We'll take second. We'll take second. That is perfectly fine. By how much, though? Should I have been more aggressive? Okay. Well, I could... To be fair, though, if I did try to be more aggressive, I could have also been absolutely destroyed, so that is also a potential option of things that could have gone wrong. It's gotten flicked on the head. And we don't want to get flicked on the head. Okay, I'm going to try something really quick. I'm gonna close this up, and then we're gonna do... reopen it. Because my thought then is maybe we can get this working. Hopefully. Okay. If I do that, is that gonna pop it up? I mean, technically, oh my gosh. And then do that. Normally you can just copy and paste it and it's fine. Let's try that, I guess. And let's just see. Okay, so now if somebody types, that should hopefully make it active. So if anybody on YouTube or Twitch comes in and is like, whoa, I like bologna, it should hopefully show up on screen. Or if I do, because I can actually just test this really quick. So if it now says test on stream, then it works. Yay, it works! Perfect, okay. I did the thing. Cool. Now all of your beautiful messages shall show up on the stream, and it shall be beautiful. Oh shoot, do I have Adventure Sonic yet? If the adventure event is still going on, because I don't know if I do. That'd be kind of a bummer if I missed out on that. This is why we keep consistently on games chat. Because this is a battle pass I paid for. Crazy, right? Imagine paying for something and then just not going for it. Be crazy. Oh, I thought I still had a jump. And then I stalled. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna put to call in Sonic Riders. Call it a day. No, you! I think he got knocked into it. Dang! If I didn't get homing attacked, I would have actually taken first there. How rude. It is cool that they added sunglasses to that, though. Oh, wait, no, I meant to... Usually that's a good one, and I forgot. I keep forgetting on to call it's bad. Oh, right, the other thing, now that that's fixed... See, now I should be able to actually post on Threads, hopefully, by doing a quick copy-paste. If things actually work... Yay! Okay, pasting now actually works again. I had to turn my phone off and return it back on because it just decided not to work. I was like, why you no work though, girl? I thought we were friends. And then my phone was like, nah. I'm just a shell built by a corporation. And I owe you nothing. Just because you put money into me doesn't mean crap. Like, thanks. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop with the bumps, please? Thank you. Okay, I said please. Rude. Yeah, honestly, sometimes this one just annoys me because of how narrow it is. But at least some of these you can jump out of anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, and we are in final stretch. Ow. Oh, frick. Frick, but nobody's being eaten. Okay, actually, thank you for the bump. The bump actually just saved my life. Okay, now we're posted on Twitch. Or, sorry, on Threads. I swear, it's just tech issues this year. And it's the most random weird stuff. Alright, yeah, this is a round I'm honestly not the best at. But we will try to make things work if we can. I mean, we did actively get to third at least, so that's a good sign. But I have to be careful because I don't want to accidentally fall on one of these puzzle pieces in an awkward spot. Oh, come on. Got it. Didn't know if that was going to count on my side or not. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I mean, that is the one nice thing about the homing attack being a different button than the regular attack, is just actively being able to mash the button and have no problems. Ooh, I didn't know you could go between them like that. That's nice. Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. That first place? See, we're just getting better and better today. Oh, and it was like no contest. That's even better. It's like, whoa, how's that girl in like Plat or whatever it is? Because I didn't put in the time. I didn't put in the days for it. Ooh. Yeah, no, girl, we're doing this for free. Red rings are way too expensive. There we go, thank you. Yeah, those puzzle pieces do not come up nearly as much as I thought they would. Yeah, I just realized it's going to be so cool when they eventually put Mephiles in this game. I don't know when they would, but whenever they do, that's going to be so hype. And then one more. They did actually up the rate of these now, so it's a lot easier to get the shards to eventually get the character skins, which is just so much nicer. Gosh, I hate that Twitch will randomly be like, "Oh, you're new to chat" in the pop-out window, and it makes me think there's like a new message or something, and it's like, oh nope, there's not a new message. Nothing crazy's going on at the moment. Which, like, honestly, like I don't mind if like people decide to lurk or if I don't get chats at a given moment. It just throws me off because I'm like, oh, time to say hi to somebody, and then it's like, oh wait, nope. Twitch is just telling me that, trying to welcome me to my own chat. It's being silly. Okay, rude. Oh, don't run me over. Oh. Oh, wait, careful, Jen. I mean, there's no active reason to be overly fast on these, but other than breaking, like, as many of these boxes to get rings, I mean, yeah, like, people are going to catch up, but people are going to catch up anyway, so... Ow! Like, okay. Thank you, then. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting, like, third. Yeah. Because I just randomly got bonked. Sometimes that happens. Just the random bonks. I was trying to zip to the spring. Figured might as well use my ability, and then I bunked it. Not that I really need to grind for points anyway, but... kind of those things of like, well, it's gonna give me a week. Might as well just try to secure it at this point. Oh, ow. Don't goof that up. Yeah, because for some weird reason, the first one you can hit twice, but after that you can't. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an animation thing or what, but... I can make it. Yep, because I have Chow Dash. That one, I shouldn't risk it. I already got the extra one because of Chow Dash. Yeah. Like I said, no reason to risk it. Already running in first place anyway, so... Oh, what the heck? Wait, why was I just floating in the air? What? It was like, nah, you're not going anywhere. You're just gonna chill there. Oh, probably shouldn't have used Chow Dash there. Yeah, go for the easy ones that are at like 1. So then you'll just get more. Don't. Wow, that actually worked. Telling him not to do it. Wait, frick. I was just screwed myself over right there. I just keep kissing the wall, like, girl. Girl, like, why? Wait, that's so weird. Like, Clever put, like, the lol icon, or not icon, emote, and it didn't show up. Why did only my message show up? Hello? Girl, there are things that are happening in Twitch chat, and you just decide, you just have decided they're not worthy of your time? Why? Why, though? That shouldn't be it. I don't know. Let me just try to do that. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. I tried to change a few things. Hopefully that changes it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, honestly, just normal day in Twitch chat. Hey, look at that! See, now it's working. Okay, so I guess there must have been like something to where like something about like an unknown user ID or something that must have like tripped it up. So I changed that, so hopefully we should actually get chat in stream now. See, all I had to do was magically leave the room for like 2 seconds and come back, and now things work. What a wild concept. It's for some reason taking like forever to show up, but unless there's also a thing where it can't process the emotes, which would be weird because the old laptop could do it. Oh, rude, rude. Oh. Yeah, but Clever, didn't you say, I can't remember if it's you or not, but didn't you say you were, like, gonna be graduating soon? Like, if you haven't, then, like, either soon or that you probably already graduated. Unless I'm thinking of, like, a different person. That already happened? Well, congrats on graduating. Okay, yeah, so it's if for some reason it has a weird issue with emotes. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that now too. But yeah, congrats on graduating. I'm realizing that because I grabbed a sprite, and because of how I did the green screen, like, all you can see is the top and bottom of the sprite. Which honestly just tells you I did a good job with the green screen for the new laptop. Oh, what? I was not paying attention and just got blocked. Okay. Hee hee! Sucker. We're just being extra toxic. Just saying no to everybody. Oh my god, it's so cheeky. It's actually so cheeky. Like, access denied, girl. Which also, 100% describes my dating life and my job life. Just denied. I keep accidentally being toxic with her because I keep hitting like A when hitting A would actually like be like the sad or the defeated emotes or all that stuff. Actually, are the poses called emotes in this? I don't remember. But A is like the first thing that I think to press, so just casually just decide to be toxic for like no reason. Okay, yeah, stay up here, and then if somebody tries to bonk me, then I can just turn around and bonk them. Or do it back. Beautiful. Oops, all bots. Like, no offense if anybody actually is playing. I've not gotten this high of a score on this level without there being bots. Like, that's actually crazy. Oh, no! No, because second place actually was very close to getting me. They just never found me to homing tag me, I guess. I low-key forgot about the Sonic McLaren skin, so I think I actually missed out on it. Because they randomly did it. Because you'd think it would have been for Crossworlds, but it wasn't. Yeah, due for Popeye. Nice. Okay, and then this is how many? Or did I already get that Sonic skin? No, I did get the Sonic skin. Ooh. Well, then we can... Oh, I did also get the Sonic McLaren skin. Wow. Wow, I'm a derp. I'm a derp, everybody. We're also going to level this up, too. We have the availability, too, so... And then... Sure, I guess. Instead of candy, we'll give him spinach now. Oh, that's called Ready for a Rematch? Wait, I did get the... Yes, I did get this! Yo, that's awesome, actually. Hey, Skull, welcome back. How was Salmon Run? Oh, wait, I can change skills if I want to. Now, honestly, I think the skills are fine. Though, we do have Birdie. We can give ourselves good old Birdie. It was good. Got to EVP 300. Wow. Okay. Also, I fixed chat, by the way. So that's now on stream. That's fair. I mean, getting all the way up to like 300, I bet that would be exhausting. Yeah, I kind of have an idea about what went wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. Emotes only is not showing up though, so I have to like look through the settings of that just to see how everything's going. Probably should have saved that. And maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think this is where like you could, if we had the air dash, I could have actually just skipped past this wall. So I should have done a dive kick because there was like nobody behind me too. Okay, well we're choosing this area. Whoa, okay. It's not as bad as 999. I haven't done 999 yet, to be honest. That probably is atrocious. Though, to be fair, I also have been having issues with rivals with getting past like a certain point. It's like 95 in the zombies mode. But I built up Thor because I just couldn't get Punisher to work, and then all of a sudden I was having trouble with getting Thor past like 70. But I at least know the damage problem, so I should probably go back and like rebuild Punisher. The main thing is not difficulty; it's teammates and time. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of the biggest issue with those games. Is usually it really depends on if your teammates just keep dying, and then sometimes they'll like leave right away like you're the problem. And it's like I had to spend all round reviving you. Like, what do you mean? Do you know what overfishing is for Salmon Run? I do not. I'm guessing that overfishing has something to do with getting eggs like after the quota. And probably more than you actually need. Yeah, sorry, this is one of those rounds where you kind of have to focus on a little bit. It's easy to just mess up. Oh, and I just instantly jump in the water. Well, there you go. I just proved my point. It's collecting as much golden eggs as possible with optimization. And you said, most I got was 120 in a single round? In one round? Oh my god, that's insane. This was with a set with end scenario of Grizzco weapons. Honestly, though, like, if it's with Grizzco weapons, then it makes a little bit more sense. Like, if it was just straight up, like, that's how it was, then, like, yeah, no. Oh, I just dunked. I dunked again? That's so bad. It had to be this round. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, I hate this round so much. I'm actually terrible at this round. Feel free to shame me. Round as a wave. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. To be honest. Oh my... I'm doing so bad. The rings and the enemies are respawning. Oh, that's actually atrocious. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. I don't know why I was getting hit into the air, but I was. Oh, please, camera. I swear, girl. I swear. You fell off the edge as I was homing attacking you. This round. Oh, this round is the worst. Oh, I hate it so much. Thank you. Honestly, that's fine. Most you got in freelance was 80. That's still insane, though. Oh, I got third for that? That was like the most obnoxious, or that was like the most atrocious I've done. Okay. We need to ban the AI. It was literally created yesterday. Oh, you played in a tournament on Sunday? And you got second? Wow, that's awesome. I mean, you have been playing like a crap ton of Splatoon. Yeah, congrats. Was it like a local tournament that you did? And did you have to like build up a team, or did you kind of just like jump in and they were like, okay, we're gonna put you with like 3 other people for the tournament? I've never done Splatoon tournaments before, so I'm not entirely sure how they work. 5 teams, aka squads. Also, you did make a team. Really, it was a salmon run tournament. Wow, I didn't even realize they had salmon run tournaments. That's cool. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Do they have, like, a specific leaderboard for salmon run tournaments, by the way? Okay, I didn't want to use that, but if I was going to catch up, I needed to, so... Oh, I could with a dive kick, if need be. Yeah. I could have maybe gotten away with not doing it, but... Bonk you? Wait, what? I wasn't looking because I was like so certain that I hit that. Nobody even jumped into it. It just fired. It just wouldn't let me. What the heck? That's so weird. How dare you? That's right. I'm gonna be that girl. Alright. What? Why did it bounce me backwards? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Why is there a part of that hitbox that hits you backwards? I should have gotten like second. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. What the heck? Right? It happened twice. Why? Silly. You can send a picture of the results. Alright, cool. Yeah, just, send it in the, Discord server. Oh, cool. Yeah, I really need to go onto my to my Discord a lot more often. Okay, one thing that I need to remember is to keep both of these abilities until a tornado hits. And the main reason is because the best way or only way to survive this, if you get launched by a tornado, you actually can survive if you have both of these abilities and you use them correctly. If you use air dash and then dive kick, then you're actually able to get back to the center. It's like just enough. totally can't wait to use, like, the secret rings and, the Sonic Adventure style emotes on, like, the Popeye characters. Though, to be fair, I'm not going to be able to do it for Bluto. Or most likely Popeye. Probably just Olive. Because I am not going to have the money to actually get the... to get the pass. And they didn't do an early access thing for it. So... Ooh, you got all the weapons in Splatoon? Nice. You know, low-key at some point, I need to play Splatoon 1 again. If I do that, though, I should probably just stream it. But then also just have something else, like, going on in the background, too. Because sometimes, like, getting into those lobbies can take, like, an actual hour. Because also, like, no one's really going to be playing, like, Splatoon 1 again. But hey, you know what? If I build my community back up for streaming, then maybe I can do that. I do have Pretendo. I don't know if it's hooked up correctly right now. But I do know I've used it at this house too. Because I want to say I did a video for, like, 2025, I think, doing, like, Splatoon 1 in 2025. I haven't used Pretendo in a while, but from what I've seen, like, it works really well, so... Do you have Pretendo as well, Skull? You do not? It's honestly not that bad to set up, though. If you do have a Wii U. Oh, come on. Yes, just made that perfect. No, that's so sad. That would have been so perfect. Dang. I don't have the wave anymore. I probably should get make sure there's always a wave there. Hi, Ben 10 Silverfan. How you doing? See, I don't need to ask what your favorite Sonic character is, because I have a feeling I know exactly who it is. I was gonna like jokingly say Sonic character, and then my brain went Waluigi, which is like not even a Sonic character. Valid. Yeah, I haven't seen Ben 10, but I've heard it's good. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you're an Amy fan. Honestly, I thought you were going to be a Silver fan. I can check to see, because I don't remember what Amy Amy skins that I have, but I want to say I should have, like, a good Amy skin or two. Nice. I mean, the other question: are you a Sylvamy fan? Oh, baseball Amy skin? That is a pretty good one. I don't think I have it in this game. I want to say I have it in like Sonic Dash though. But Sonic Dash, it's a lot easier to do. Yo, nice. Silva Amy is actually a pretty cute pairing. Also, it helps me support my Sane's pairing, so that's my Sonic obsession couple is Silva or Sane's. But Silva Amy fan art's also just like really adorable too. Yeah, sorry I keep going onto my phone. I'm on a group chat with a bunch of trans people, and I was like, I want to say something specific, and I was trying to think it, and I was overthinking it. Then I realized I'm like, oh yeah, I can just say it. Real? Yeah, honestly, like it's just great. It's great. I've been wow, I really was just the let me in meme. Oh no, this round is just gonna be me screaming let me in. Oh no. Your favorite alien for Ben 10 is Diamond Head? Nice. Like I said, I haven't watched it, but I do like binge watching shows. So maybe that'll be one that I watch. But there's a few different series for Ben 10, right? Like, the most I know is I feel like there's something called, like, the Omnitrix. I think that's, like, the watch thing, right? Samurai Jack. Oddly enough, the only thing I know about Samurai Jack is that he's in, oh, that was brutal. That he was in, Multiverses. But that's another one I've heard is, like, incredibly good. No! Rude. Rude. How dare you? How dare you bonk me? Okay. Get away from there. Oh, I gotta be quick. Frick, I gotta be quick. There's only like 10 seconds to get this horde. Oh, am I gonna get the horde? Am I gonna get the horde? Oh, just barely saved third. Okay. GG. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was not getting over top third. Hey, that's okay though. You know, sometimes you just have games where you don't perform on a stage as well. I fell off at one point, and I still got third. So, oh, wait, shoot. I forgot. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm still learning my alert noises. But thank you, Ben 10 Silver, for the follow. Also made me realize that my Twitch alerts are below my chat. They should be above my chat so I can read them. Yeah, but thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. Oh shoot, I forgot to change skins for Amy. That's okay. Just during the end of next round, just yell at me to change to an Amy skin. Be like, just type in like female Sonic, and I'll be like, oh, the trans Sonic skin, right? That's been a thing for a long time though, where like fans just made like a female version of Sonic as like fan art, and I think they just gave her like a skirt and then like a crop top or something. Who is my favorite Sonic character? So my favorite Sonic characters, so my top 5 favorite, it's Sonic, Blaze, and then there's Emerald, Chaos, and Metal Sonic. So those are my top 5. But I know I'm one of those people who's like, oh yeah, Sonic's my favorite Sonic character. But I flip between Sonic and Blaze a lot. But I've always really loved Blaze. Like Blaze is a character that honestly I think could easily become like my favorite Sonic character if they used her more. Cause she was so fun in Sonic Rush. She was such a good character in Rush. Rush Adventure too. Honestly, that's what I need to do a stream of at some point. Because I have a DS capture card. So I could stream Sonic Rush easily. Ooh, you have the Neon Suit Silver? I want to say I got to use that in one of the early access, which is pretty cool. Skull said, also, by the way, when are you going to do next play Splatoon? My ADHD brain forgot. I am probably going to play a little bit tonight. That is my plan. But the main reason is because I actually can have my capture card hooked up at the same time as everything else. And I can switch it. So I can actually just turn my Switch 2 on, and then switch the scene like that, and then all I need to do is switch the titles. And it'll just be perfect. Do I have Neon Suit Blaze? I don't think I do. I have the Black Knight skins. And the only Black Knight skin that I don't have is Lancelot. If you do count the Tails and Amy ones as Black Knight, then I also don't have those ones either. But those are weird ones where it's like technically not Black Knight, but they're inspired by Black Knight. So it's like you could count them if you want to, but I could also understand why somebody might not count it. Okay, I'm gonna save this as, yep. I was gonna say backup in case somebody bunks me. Oh, again? What are you, Bucky Barnes? Again! Yeah, nah. We got second from that, though. Yeah, the Amy Knight skin actually is pretty sick, though. Like, I really want them to make another storybook game. But I think it's going to become the next, like, Sonic Adventure 3 argument. Because I've heard people be like, oh, Sonic Frontiers is the third storybook game. Because it's, like, kind of what they were going to do for the theme. And, like, in some ways, it's like, Frontiers is its own thing. Like, no. It's not the thing of, like, Sonic Extreme, which got canceled. That I am wholeheartedly convinced became Sonic Lost World. It is literally the same concept. Just, like, decades later. And I know that, like, you could also be like, oh, well, they just were, like, making well, basically Sonic Galaxy, because it's also the same concept as Mario Galaxy. But I really do feel like they were trying to do, like, a Sonic Extreme type of thing. I mean, it's literally called Lost World, so it has the same vibe of, like, oh, it's like Lost Sonic game. But the problem with Sonic Adventure 3, as much as I would love that, everybody brings up the argument that Sonic Adventure 3 like, Sonic 06 is basically already Sonic Adventure 3. And that's the main problem with that. Oh my god, there are 7 other people on this map. Please bonk them. I'm trying to find somebody. Ugh. We just got bonked way too much. We got close, though. You thought Sonic Heroes is Sonic Adventure 3? You could technically call it that. The thing about Sonic Heroes, though, is that it's more... Like, in timeline-wise, it technically is. But Sonic Heroes is closer to a 3D version of the classic games. Which you could be like, oh, well, isn't that what Sonic Adventure 1 is? But the adventure games are more so like RPG. You do select the characters, which you do have with Sonic Heroes. But Sonic Heroes is a lot more of like you go through the same stages in the same order, and it's more so like choosing Tails or Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 1 through 3. Or sorry, Sonic 1 through 3. So I've always kind of acquainted like Sonic Heroes as its own style, because you also don't have like the Chow Gardens or anything like that. Sonic 06 doesn't, but from the level DNA itself from Sonic 06, it very much has the style of Sonic Adventure gameplay DNA. Because if they had more time to cook, easily they could have put Chow Garden in. From what I've heard, they were planning on having all 9 characters have their own stories. So, like, Amy would have had her own story, and then Blaze and Knuckles and Tails. But they ran out of time, so they squished it to Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. Which, because Sonic already has, like, Tails and Knuckles, they just shoved Amy into Silver's, which honestly works. But it definitely is one of those things where you could argue Sonic Heroes is one of the adventure games, but honestly, like, at that point, then you could just say Shadow the Hedgehog is a Sonic Adventure game. Because I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog, like, is closer to a Sonic Adventure game, just with one character. But yeah, like, it's kind of a strange thing. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a big difference. Yeah, I mean, Amy is a pretty cool character. Like, when growing up, though, I did not like Amy just because her personality was mostly like, oh, I'm in love with Sonic, and I'm obsessed with Sonic, and that was kind of it. But IDW Comics, that was like low-key, that was the one good thing that came out of Sonic Forces, in my opinion, was the IDW Comics that led to Amy becoming more of like a leader figure and gaining her own personality rather than just being like, Sonic! I do still think they should keep that whole thing of like her admiring Sonic and like having a crush on Sonic. It's just that like they would go between like her being super strong to damsel in distress. And they didn't really know what to do with Amy, like, early on, which was kind of a big problem with her, in my opinion. Yeah, like, for example, the end of the first Sonic Riders, right? Because in the first Sonic Riders, what happens is that you have Eggman take Amy, and you have to race to catch up. Sonic ends up using his board to get Amy away, and then afterwards, Amy takes out her Pico Pico hammer and chases Sonic, yelling that like he could have saved her earlier and he could have done something, or like why'd you do that when you knew that I was in the way? And it's like, wait a minute. So you could have just taken your Pico Pico hammer out at any time and then like just bashed him? Why didn't you do that sooner? He didn't know you were there until like later on. You had the availability to do that. So that was always kind of like an issue that I had with Amy. I haven't finished Sonic Frontiers, so I don't know if they really addressed any of that. I know they have addressed with Tails for Frontiers though. But yeah, I think Amy definitely had a personality renaissance when it came to the comics. For the games though, we'll see what happens. But yeah, they do seem to be going away from the idea of like, oh, Amy is this damsel in distress that always needs Sonic kind of a thing. I love that my Spotify is just playing Sonic Adventure music right now, though. It's just going back and forth between Sonic songs. It's great. Yeah, the last one, like, you guys can't hear it, but the last one it had was Crazy Gadget. At some point, I might just try to make my own Spotify playlist and just be able to add it to streams. The issue, though, is that once I stop paying for Spotify Premium, then it becomes an actual issue. Oh, I was gonna try to bonk him. Yeah, because then there's gonna be, like, ads then. Honestly, I think Sonic Movie 4 is going to be what the Mario Brothers movie was for Peach. Where they actually make her like a very strong, capable character. And I don't think they're going to go the route of her needing to be saved by Metal Sonic. I think she's actually going to be a very prominent type of character, and they're going to make her really good. Honestly, like, the only reason I have Spotify Premium is because it's the trial. And I had it for, like, free premium for 3 months. But I'm not going to have the money to keep it going. So. And that's what happens when you don't have a job. It's like $13 a month, though, which, like, icky. Okay, right. Checking for Amy skins. Oh yeah, right. I do have the Neon Suit Blaze. I forgot I got that recently. Yeah, I've got Mimi. Let's see. Can you actually filter? You can filter. Oh, perfect. Do I really have no Amy skins? So that's surprising to me. Because I would have thought that I would have gotten, like, the Rider's skin. And I guess I didn't. Dang, so I really only have, like, regular Amy and Crystal Amy, then. Dang, okay. Well, I'll still just use regular Amy. We actually have Birdie now. Like, I had that for Birdie. Which, honestly, is actually close, because Birdie is technically a Flicky. Well, I do also have Amy Chow. So, that's at least a plus. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, last time I used Amy very clearly was a while ago. Yeah, make sure to use Air Dash. Oh, you know why I must have thought that? Because there was like an Easter event where I was like, oh my gosh, they have this really cute Easter event that's going on with Amy. And she's got like this really cute dress, and then there was another Amy one where I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. But I never got those passes because it was like $10 for an Easter pass, and I was like, that's too much. I'm not gonna do that. So I just missed out on so many of them. They do have Pixel Amy during this round though. So once I get that, I can use Pixel Amy. But yeah, I can use Amy Chow on the next run. Yeah, Valentine's Amy is the other one. Like that dress is so cute. I did really like that. The issue though is that I also play Marvel Rivals. So if I want to get stuff for both of them, like I kind of have to be a little more picky and choosy, like what I decide to get when. But I also try to save for when they do characters like Tikal or Chaos that aren't going to show up as much. You're a DC fan? Honestly, the thing is, like, I'm both Marvel and DC. I'm a two cakes girly. Like, I see what the MCU is doing, and I'm like, that's awesome. And then I see what the DCU is called now, and I'm like, that's freaking awesome. I'm like, I'm loving that. Yeah, the Sonic DC crossover, I've been waiting for them to do like skins for Rumble. I'm surprised they haven't. But yeah, I will say I do maybe have a little bit of a love for the Sonic DC crossover event that's going on. You know, maybe. Yeah, I also have the Batmobile, the Shadow Batmobile. That one's pretty wicked as frick. Oh, they have the Negative Wisp in here too? The Negative Mother Wisp? That's awesome. Yeah, DCU Superman was a very fun movie. Is very important in my opinion. And Supergirl's coming out pretty soon too. I think that's like a month away. Green Hill Hunt, gross. I'm so bad at this one. Clayface is one of those ones where I'm like, I like that they're doing it, but I don't think it's going to be one that I enjoy, but I'm not a horror fan. And I'm especially not a body horror fan. Like, body horror freaks me the heck out. Can you actually... Okay, well, I had to try. Frick off, dude. I shouldn't have used the hammer, but... See, that's the other reason I don't like this one. Ow. Bonk that. Oh, shoot. I didn't think it was going to open up that early. Okay, well, we literally just need one, though. So... Yeah, just go for this one. There we go. We qualified. It's fine. But yeah, I've never been a horror type of movie goer. I think it's interesting, and I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it, but it's probably one that I'll wait to see until it comes on streaming. Because then if I just need to pause and like, or like look away, then I'm fine. Because like, especially like realistic horror or anything body horror, I'm like, But I do like that they're going to be exploring different genres in the DCU. And the movies are going to feel more like comic books where they're just distinctly different from each other. Because they easily could have just been like, oh, well, it's part of the same universe, so let's make these, like, kind of samey. So give it a quality so that you know. Like, DCEU was all, like, dark and gritty. And grrr. Murder. Grrr. It's like, okay. I don't think we really needed angry Superman. Injustice already does a fantastic job of that, you know? But that's the thing, like, they didn't really have, like... It felt like they were going, like, an Injustice route, which could have been super cool, but it didn't really start off in a way that would have worked for it. Like, you needed to have that, like, good, hopeful Superman at least once before you slowly transitioned into Superman as a maniacal maniac. Which, like, works for a game, but I feel like for a movie cinematic universe, yeah, no, you'd need a bit more than that, you know? Batman v Superman honestly did the most damage in my opinion. Because they did it way too early, they combined it with Death of Superman, and then on top of that, they did the whole Martha plotline, and it's like, okay, their moms have the same name. Whoop-de-doo. Like, that's just so silly, you know? Like, alright, sure. Batman's not gonna kill Superman because he has a mother. Like, okay. Yeah, DCEU, honestly, like, has way too many problems. Like, Aquaman, I feel like, was a pretty good movie, but then they had the problematic actress from that. And then the Flash actor was extremely problematic, too. Just like, you have two problematic actors that you refuse to replace, and then the director was like, oh, yeah, nobody could ever play the Flash other than Ezra Miller, and I'm like, get out of here with that. Grant Gustin is right there. Put some respect on that man's name. Like, he's the only reason I finished the CW Flash show. Like, just saying. Oh, frick, I forgot to change to Amy Chow. Because I was going on a DCEU tangent. But yeah, Clayface is going to be part of the DCU universe. Like the Robert Pattinson Batman universe? Because they're doing Brave and Bold in DCU. Yeah, I feel like a Marvel collab for Sonic could very easily happen at some point. I think it would be super cool to see. But yeah, I haven't read the Sonic DC comics yet, but I'm very curious. That one kind of came from a whole thing of like, who's faster, Sonic or the Flash? And like that huge internet debate. But yeah, I'd be down to see like a Marvel Sonic crossover, see how they would handle that. I also really want them to do a DC X Sonic animated movie too. So I feel like that could be really good. I was hitting the wrong button again. Hate when I do that. How are you gonna do it? Really? You didn't use Lasso? Lasso was right there too. Ow, no. Seriously? That was like a chain of 3 homing attacks and I'm the one who got buried. Oh, there is a new comic for DCX Sonic? Yeah, they're supposed to do like another wave too. And like Rouge is gonna be Catwoman. That's like, man, that's so cool. There's some really cool stuff. Like I don't know what they've confirmed yet, but they have toys out already, where like Eggman is Lex Luthor, and then like I just said, Rouge is Catwoman. Silver's Green Lantern is pretty cool. I originally thought it was going to be Knuckles, and then I realized that Superman Knuckles is like a combo that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, the Sonic Flash is probably my favorite. But I mean, Flash is also one of my favorite DC heroes too. So it's not necessarily too surprising that those are my two like my favorite combination that they've done. Shadow Batman is also just wicked cool. But Batman is my favorite DC hero. I know, I sound so basic. Probably like, oh, I bet your favorite TMNT character is Leonardo. You're right, it is. I'm basic, you know? But hey, I had to make up for every other quirky aspect of myself, you know? I could see a Ben 10 crossover for Rumble. Honestly, though, they've been doing a lot of like slightly older IPs that have been like doing stuff lately, because they did Godzilla, they did Smurfs, but Smurfs also recently had a movie. I don't know why Popeye though. I don't know if Popeye's currently doing anything recent, but I'm curious to see if there's like a specific thing for Popeye that's gonna happen soon, or if they just were like, yeah, frick it, Popeye. Let's add Popeye because we can. Like, alrighty. See, I could easily see My Little Pony. Yeah, My Little Ponies has a Transformers crossover, but it's like an ornament that they're doing. I only know that because my every year my mom gets the ornament book for Hallmark, and then we get a bunch of ornaments for the tree. We didn't get too many though, because like the ornaments this year are like $27 for some of them. And it's like, these used to be like 12. Some of these used to be 7, and now you're saying you want us to spend like almost $30 for an ornament? And it's not even that good a quality. Like, no, this is going on a tree, guys. This isn't going anywhere like crazy. Where like, you know, like we're not putting this on a shelf next to like $100 bills. No. That's where I keep my first 4 figures. No, I'm kidding. I do have a few of those, but those are expensive. But also those are actively meant to not be put on a Christmas tree. So just saying. Sonic Rumble, my comfort game. Honestly, it kind of is at the moment. That and Rivals have definitely been comfort games for me. And it kind of just boils down to the fact that Sonic Rumble, one of two things. So the first thing is that it very much reminds me of multiplayer Sonic. And I've always loved doing multiplayer Sonic modes. So the fact that I get that feeling while just playing a Sonic game is nice. You know, and I don't have to like go out and find like friends who, you know, are able to or want to. You know? So having multiplayer Sonic like at any time. And when I say that, I mean like Sonic Adventure, or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle multiplayer. Sonic Heroes multiplayer, like that vibe of a mode. And then on top of that, right, Amy Chow, thank you. I'm actually gonna switch to Mimi for Amy Chow as well, because unfortunately I don't have an Amy skin except for Crystal Amy, and I think Pixel is gonna take a while, maybe. Yeah, Pixel Amy is still a ways away. But once it hits that point, then I'll grab Pixel Amy. But yeah, there's definitely like a lot for it. And the other thing is just the fact that you have so many characters that are pretty much like never playable. Like Tikal, Emerald, Chaos. And it's something that like other games like Sonic oh, excuse me. Sonic Dash and Sonic Forces Speed Battle were doing perfectly. The problem is, though, it's Sonic Dash and Sonic Forces Speed Battle. There's only so much that you can play those games. Like, you play them for 5 minutes, and it's just kind of like you get what they are. You know, it's fun for the moment. It's whatever. But you play it, and then it takes so long to get the characters that by the time you get the characters, then you're like, well, I don't feel like playing as that character anymore. But for this game, it has a very different feeling and a distinct feeling. So that in that regard, I do very much enjoy it. There is also the benefit as well that I am a creator for this game. If you didn't know, I'm part of the Sonic Rumble creator program, which pretty much means that I have a code for the game, which is just my YouTube name, JenSpinsSGP. And if you actually go into the store, you can support me as a creator by just typing it in when you buy stuff. So that's another reason right there. But yeah, like honestly, right now it is, because like I don't have to think. I don't have to think about playing Sonic Rumble because I've played so much Sonic in my lifetime that I can just kind of autopilot a little bit, and I've played the game enough to where like I pretty much know like what I'm doing. I just have a good time with it too. Sorry, I'm dying. Oh my goodness. What a way to die on stream playing Sonic Rumble. Is there any other way that I would go though? But yeah, long story short, yeah, I would say so. I would say it's definitely a comfort game for me. One of my main comfort games, though, is Sonic Adventure. The problem is, though, they haven't ported it on the Switch 2. The moment they add Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 to Switch in any way, shape, or form, that's going to become, like, my next comfort thing. Because I really badly want to play Sonic Adventure 2 and just to have the Chow Garden again. I miss the Chow Garden so much. And like the fact that they haven't done like any sort of mobile game or a game like Sonic Rumble that involves like Chow Gardens, it's kind of devastating because they have been doing really good about like bringing Chow back. And it's like now you have the models. Now you're setting it all up. Like, honestly, take some of the assets from Sonic Rumble for the Chow, rework them a little bit, and then just make like Chow Garden, or add a Chow Garden into this game. I could actually see it working very well for this game. Like, you already have, like, the gears and stuff. Like, just have us collecting Chaos Drives. And then just have like, a subset of Chow that you can just, like, give the Chaos Drives to, and you can raise, and it just be cute. Basically, I just want a Sonic. I just want any Sonic game that brings back Chow Gardens. I need it in my life, please. with how the world has been lately, I need my comfort Chow Garden. Oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, they must have been, like, terrified because there was zero reason for them to actively wait there. Sorry, I think you literally just recovered and I just bonked you, but hey. All's fair in love, war, and Sonic Rumble. Oh, I thought I grabbed that. Shoot. That could have been really bad. If I played the rest of that round terribly, that could have just been me losing it. God, what a wild game. Sonic Adventure Sonic, Popeye, and Mimi from Super Monkey Ball just standing next to each other. GG to everybody in the game. Alright. Yeah, the other fun thing too is that sometimes when I'm playing this, people go because they'll have played with me, and they'll see that I'm streaming, so they'll be like, "Hey, did you notice like this person? Because that was me. We just played together." It's like, whoa. I don't know why they added Popeye, Silverfan. Yeah, honestly, like it's one of those where I'm not exactly sure what's going on for Popeye, but they have Bluto, and then they also have what's her name? Olive. Yeah, so that's who they added. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is going on with Popeye that they were like, sure, let's add Popeye. But honestly, that's what I kind of love about it, is that they're just like unapologetically like, you know what, frick it, we're gonna add Popeye. Why? Because we want to. Yeah, they randomly added Infinite the other day, and they just straight up gave Infinite for free too, which was actually crazy. Oh yeah, he also got his own abilities. Yeah, so he got a dash, so let's put the dash on there, and then he also got like this laser. I haven't used him yet, so I don't know if he's necessarily good. Oh yeah, I can also give him. Let's see, what buddy should I give him? I mean, this. By the way, this is a crater only buddy, but let's do. I do like the eggy one. Let's do the magic lamp though. Just because why not? I just love that that's in there. Yeah, I could see them doing Ben 10 at some point. But it's weird too because you'd almost think like, oh, they'd want to do like some synergy with like Crossworlds. You know? Oh yeah, that's the other one they did. They did Care Bears. But the Care Bears, there was no ceremony for it. It just suddenly one day there were just Care Bears in the game. I was like, oh, okay. And you could get like 7 of them. I'm guessing Heart Blast, Diamond Head. I know Forearms. So I'm guessing those are all like the like different transformations that he can turn into. I could weirdly enough see them doing Yu-Gi-Oh too. But maybe that's just because they were both on 4Kids. Like it just kind of makes sense in a roundabout sort of way. Like I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but I could just kind of see them doing that. And it's not that I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh. I just haven't seen the series before. I've tried playing the game and I can't. I cannot wrap my head around that game like at all. There's just way too many rules. It's like flip this card and oh, you've activated my trap card. But if this card is down, then this card actually does this, and then this other card does this thing, and it's just like, no, thanks. I'm good. Oh, I thought I was doing the RAR. I was doing the scared one. Which, honestly, for Infinite, kind of perfect. For him just being a little scaredy cat. Yeah, I think this is, oddly enough, like, the first time that Infinite's ever been playable, too. Like, outside of, like, a standard mobile game. And that's even if he was playable in Forces, Speed Battle, and Sonic Dash. Because I don't remember him actually being playable in those games. Infinite's one of those characters that I really thought he was just going to keep coming back. Like, as a playable character. I thought he was going to get the Zavok treatment, because he actually has a cool design. And I think people would have loved to play him. Yeah, Mephiles is another one. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are probably requesting Mephiles. Mephiles has made it into Dash, Forces. He also has made it into the mainline games again with Sonic X Shadow Generations. So I could easily see them doing Mephiles. If I had to guess, probably like a Halloween season. Okay, that dash actually lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. Limitless power is not going to be good during this either. Oh, you... Well, I guess to be fair, in that situation, it actually would have been fantastic, because I could have bonked him out of that. Kit is also in the game. Kit from IDW? I know they added Lanolin. And they added Surge. Wait, where is Kit? Is that like relatively new that they added Kit? Because I haven't seen Kit. Oh, is a leak? Okay. Honestly, I can see it. I don't follow Rumble leaks. I just get information because I am a creator. for it, so like sometimes they'll like let us know about some of the stuff. But yeah, I try not to follow like any leaks anymore. I used to for Smash Brothers, but then it just became more disappointing whenever it was like a character that I really didn't care that much about. And then if I did care about them, then it was just kind of like, yeah, okay, I already knew they were coming. So it just kind of like deflated it a bit. But yeah, I do like that IDW characters actually are being added to the game. Now, the one thing that I am curious about, because they've been adding like more and more characters that I just did not think they would add. So I am curious, because they did add Zaz at one point. Are they going to add the rest of the Deadly Six? And you might be like, oh, come on, Spins. Why would you even say that? But the thing is, Sega's always been super weird about Deadly Six, where for whatever reason, they only add Zavok and Zaz. Like, I want them to add Xena. Just because, like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Xena, it's like, they never use her. They never use the depressed guy. They never use the elderly guy. You know? Like, I'm a huge Sonic fan, and I don't even know the names of like, most of the Deadly Six. Unironically, I could not tell you every single character in the Deadly Six because I genuinely don't remember the names. But I know Zavok and I know Zaz because they use them constantly. I also know Xena just because when the game first came out, I thought Xena was going to be my favorite Deadly Six character. Now I'm just indifferent to them. But it's not like with the Koopalings where it's like, oh, well, if one Koopaling's in, they all have to be in. And this is the type of game where you can afford having every Deadly Six member in because, like, you have Popeye. Like, if you have a big enough roster to where you could just casually be like, oh yeah, let's drop Popeye, then yeah. You can easily add that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also do have Sir Galahad, which I know you are a Silver fan, so... Let's do... I don't know why, like, the spinach one would just be kind of funny. I kind of want to do the fire one now. Just because, like, that looks so hype on him. That actually looks so good on Galahad. Oh, wow, yes. Yes, please. Just the... Gosh, I'm not even that big a fan of secret rings, but it does have some aura. And yes, I did accidentally just punch myself in the chest, which, like, whoops, very much not intentional. Just knocked the wind out of my sails. Yeah, but let's see. How long have we been going? Okay. We have been going for like 2 hours, 20 minutes. So I'm thinking probably after this round, we can switch to Splatoon 3. I just have to actually remember to do it. But usually, unless I'm playing with somebody, it is like 2 to 3... Oh, shoot. I meant to use the Emerald one. But yeah, usually it is around that amount of time. Unless I'm playing with somebody else that I'm like, okay, I need to switch modes or I need to switch games. And right now, Hyper Battle, it's not going to be available until like a little bit later. So, But also, like, I've told Skull several times for, like, several different streams that I wanted to do. That is not who I was trying to go after. But that I wanted to do Splatoon 3 on stream again soon. So, I want to make sure that I actually sit down and do it. Can I make that? Cool. Perfect. Okay. Well, I didn't get to bonk him. That was third. Who got here before him? Oh, somebody was fast. You're gonna be lurking for a bit? That's okay, Skull. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a little bit of lurking. Okay, I ran out of Sprite, which means that I'm moving on to the Capri Sun. We've gotten into the point of the year where my room is just, like, stupid hot. So I try to make sure I at least had some sort of drink. Oh, rude! Not on the treadmill! How dare! Oh, wait, keep perfect. Yeah, but we'll see when I do Splatoon. If I end up doing just like Turf War, if I do Salmon Run. Also depends on what the rotation is for Salmon Run. Because if the weapons in that mode are just like kind of meh. Like if it's like a Splatling and a Charger, then I might just low-key to say screw it. Oh, frick. I was not paying attention to him doing that. Ah, get out of there! I got bonked so bad through that. So I just had way too much momentum. Having air dash on this is, like, game-changing now. That's just if you use it at the right moment. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. He's moved directly towards me. And I was not expecting it. One more? Okay, that's going to give us fourth. Dang! I really thought. Alright. Y'all are about to see some, like, real magic, though. Y'all are about to see some crazy magic. I just need, like, 2 seconds. Because if I do this, boom. See how quick that is? See how insanely quick that is? I just had to hide it. Now, of course, that's not all we have to do. Because I have to change games in my Switch. I have to change titles. All that crazy stuff. See, for Twitch, it's going to be, like, stupid easy, though. Because all I have to do is... do this. And then... it's like 2 seconds. I could go on to break for this. But... a little easier to do this. So... I'm going to hit done on that. So that's updated on Twitch. Now I just have to do on good old YouTube. But yeah, hopefully all of y'all are doing fantastic. Having a great day today. Just need to go into here. Then yeah, if I do this, I think I can edit from... no, I don't want to report my own stream. That'd be silly. There. Now if I save that, it should be good. Okay, cool. Yeah. But now all we need to do is just switch this out. I think ZA is just like right over here. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't realize one of my straps was like out of my dress. Whoopsies. Not a big deal. I don't even know why that's there. I think it's just to like hang up. Okay. Well, I should be able to do this so I can hear it. But I should probably pause Spotify for a second. Yeah, okay, we're good. I can actually hear it. So we can do that. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to be used to actually looking at the TV now because that's not where I had to look before. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm still on stream on my TV. So I was like, why is my TV delayed? But OBS isn't. That's really bizarre. And then realized, oh yeah, by the way, I actually need it like this specifically. Oh, that's why? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I completely forgot that I even did that. I'm gonna be real. Okay, Jam and Salmon Junction. Honestly, I might low-key just do Salmon Run. That honestly just seems like the best play. Now, the other big question with Salmon Run, what's the rotation? Yeah. Bamboos. Oh. Okay. Paintbrush I can maybe make work. Paintbrush I can maybe make work. That's rough. The Bamboozler being included though. Oh. Oh, that hurts a bit. That does hurt a little bit. All right, let me know when you're in the game, Skull, and then I can have you join. Oh, you are in? Okay. Might be. I went a little bit too quick. If it makes you feel better, this is probably going to be more of a warm-up game for me than it actually will be a game where we survive and do well. So, if that helps a little bit. Oh, frick. Okay. Aw, dude, you got hit by the saucer. See, this is how you know it's been too long since I played this game, because like I genuinely do not remember the names of like anything in Salmon Run. Okay, now that would be good. Oh, I accidentally flubbed that up. Okay, thankfully I didn't accidentally splat my own teammate there, because it came very close to that. Yeah, Paintbrush is rough, but I'm glad we're getting it out of the way. NZAP I'm fine with, to be honest. Gal I'm pretty cool with as well. Really, it's just Bamboozler. Bamboozler and Paintbrush that. Like, nah. You're an overfisher, and even you don't remember sometimes. Honestly, that's fair. Zep and 52 are good. Bamboo is and Pain is bad. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't really know how to use... Well, I guess if there's going to be any sniper weapon, it really is Bamboozler that you would want in this mode. Other than, like, if you're very far... have, like, a very big map, like... E-Leader isn't terrible. But other than that, like, whenever I see a sniper in this game, I'm like, oh, that's rough. But it is doable. Oh, you mother... Every time. Every time. And then, yep. There's the big chungus because I was out of ink. I swear. The flyfish always come at the worst times. Oh my gosh, I almost just jumped directly off the edge. That would have been awful. Oh, don't you fly fish me. It's too late. Already too late. Oh, we cannot be starting struggling this bad. Alright. I mean, to be fair, in defense of myself. Oh shoot, we don't have the eggs. Please put it in. Please put in the egg. Oh my gosh. Okay, we crumbled far on that. Okay, I've been playing too much Marvel Rivals because I genuinely went to check everybody's stats. Okay. This is Bamboozler. Which maybe we'll see. I'll just have to make sure if I do see any steelheads to go after the steelheads. That's like number. Oh god! Of course the tiny guy. I don't care if a little buddy is cute. Those things drive me insane. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Oh, come on. Dude, I just respawned, and I'm already basically gonna die. Oh, frick! No! I wanted to use my special, but I freaked out. I'm doing so bad this round. It's not even funny. Dude, I've been in such a bad position too. I just need to use this. No way! No way! The person behind me with the stinger. Are you for real? Are you actually for real with this crap, dude? Dude, frick off. Frick off. I got so gypped there. Are you serious? I'm actually upset about that. I'm actually upset. They actually lined up perfectly with the direction I was going with that stupid stinger. Okay. Well. Yeah, one away. I did not play that well, like, at all. Oh. Great, okay. So that's the round we have. Great, okay. I already have a headache. Salmon Run has already given me a headache. That seems like a new record. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember how to have you join. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh yeah, with friends, that's what it is. And then I can just like create a room. Yeah, we don't need a password. It took me a second to remember the menuing. Ah. Alright, cool. Yeah, it just took me a second to remember how to do it. I will say though, this is the boss, that we would want. I would want to make sure that we have Joe. So I'm not entirely upset about this rotation with that final boss. I will say that. Now, the other thing, because I think part of what I forgot is how valuable painting walls are in this game. Okay, oh, no. Oh my god, I hate this weapon. I hate this weapon so much. Get out of my face, please. Oh, at least I can bait him over here unless somebody's already. All right. Well, I was gonna actually try to wait on that, but that's fine. Nice. Okay. I unfortunately did not get the big shot. Please don't. Oh, of course you're. Are y'all really going after me? Like all three of the bosses? Really? When I'm trying to go after Big Shot. This is why I don't have these badges. This is the exact reason. Dude, I'm so sorry that I could not revive you. I put myself in like the worst position because of greed. Oh, and then okay, whatever. Beautiful. Oh, please don't explode. Okay, we're fine. See, that was the one I needed to get through. I need to get through Bamboozler. The other ones? Okay, well, listen. I said that before I saw it was high tide on this map. Do they actually? That's kind of the other problem with like playing these games is that like Nintendo does not always have the best sensors, and it's like, oh, well, you're streaming and now this name shows up, and if you don't notice, it's just like, okay. Sometimes you do, and it's like, great. Oh, that was weird. Frick, dude. Okay, we're fine. Oh, dear God. Okay, the chaos. The chaos is here. Chaos is bad. I mean, at this point, if I can actively save. Okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I can actively save both specials, then we're in a better spot. But the other thing is, I need to remember to actually use them. No! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, why? Okay. All right. That sucks. Alright. Okay, sometimes you gotta roll with punches, though. And whenever you gotta roll with them, usually that does include punching, so... Oh. Okay, that's a Moz. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me that they were going after him! Dude, Stinger on this map is genuinely atrocious. No way! No way that I just get bumped off like that! Dude, crab is... Oh, I hate crab in this game too. It's so bad. Y'all thought I was chill. Y'all were like, oh, look at this cute little teddy bear. Just living her best life. Not a single angry bone in her body. Well, let me tell you, you haven't seen me play this stupid game. Oh gosh, okay. So this map isn't bad until you have high tide. High tide for this map is just like atrocious. Oh my god. Thankfully, y'all are legends. Y'all are legends, so we were okay. Whew. Lol. I mean, we made it. We made it, so that's what counts. Honestly. I still wish that the rates for this game were better though, but okay, well, that's Splatoon. That's Splatoon right there. Would it be Rivals or Splatoon 3 without disconnects? And we are in fact playing Splatoon 3. So. Let me just paint this wall really quick. Oh, perfect. Oh. That's bad. Nope. I mean, at this point, it's really just survival, which honestly is just easier said than done. Okay, well, I'm the only one alive, so I just need to. I didn't see the Moz! I didn't see the Moz! Dude, are you for real? I had two things jumping to me and then Moz. Well, I mean, to be fair, we had to disconnect. Yeah. Okay. I did forget that it kept your, like, the friend in there, and I just, like, quickly went into the thing. Okay. So now we should hopefully get two people that are gonna refresh and be champions of the salmon. turn them into true sardines. Ooh, Pop Rocks? Okay. Love the name. We got the same person, though. Of course we did. Okay. And I got Paintbrush. Man, I have not seen the 52 gal yet. I genuinely have not seen 52 gal. Are you for real? Yeah, that's pretty much how that always goes. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Go. Okay, I really don't want to bring that over. Nope. Okay, okay. I was so certain that I was dead there. Girl, that was legit just plot armor. Just toss those over. And I can actually toss that one in. Oh, no way! She hit me at, like, the right angle of that. Dude. Dude, are you for real? Okay. Well... that's fine. Honestly, nope, because it's Skull. Frick. Okay. Yeah, Splatoon moment, honestly. I saw Pop Rocks and thought it was the other person. See, I don't really have the context for what that means. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, rain this way. Yeah, so I can pop you. Perfect. Wait, what do I got? I'm like mildly confused. Oh, gee. Okay. There was a small fry. This game's trolling. This game's actually trolling. Let me actually get to a better spot so they can help me, because I did a dog. Dude, you've got to be kidding me with this crap. You can't swim up through that? I literally got walled off. Alright. Alright. I mean, there are some guesses that I have that it's supposed to mean, but I don't know. I'm gonna be real. But I can... Rune should still be open, so I can just resend that. I might just wait, like, just an extra second. Just to make sure that we don't get stuck in the same lobby as them. Alright, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be good. Girl, it's not even 9 p.m. Why am I yawning? Legally, at my age, I should not be yawning before 9 p.m. Alright. We got 2 brand new people. Oh, we're going low tide. See, low tide I can deal with. Also have like an actual weapon in this game that I can use. So but yeah, part of it too is getting reacquainted to the game. But when you're using weapons that you typically don't use, that kind of becomes an issue. So please let me just beat the big shot. Thank you. Because those guys don't show up a lot, and I need those guys for my badges. So I actually don't mind when they show up. At least in most cases. Unless somebody is also trying to go for the badge, then it's just awkward. Oh, perfect. Flyfish too? Because nobody wants to ever go after the flyfish. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The rain was really just the perfect problem there. But I got rid of at least one basket, and that took a while for me to die, so I'm actually pretty stoked about that. Just throw that so more ink goes down. Paintbrush. Alright, well, we're on... Oh. Oh, how bad. Is glowflies? Mothership. Actually, I'm fine with it being Mothership. Mothership is one that I do not mind. Because I can just be a really quick courier. I was not. Frick. Okay, we got it though, so that's good. Now we just have to avoid getting destroyed by the mama ship. Wait, Paintbrush actually is pretty good for that. I mean, it was plus Bamboozler, but still. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Yes! I'm just happy about this because I can basically avoid using Bamboozler just as a whole. That's gonna probably jump over me. Oh, no, it's not. That's gonna go into cloud territory. Okay, that's just rude. I legit can't go after that now. Listen, I just wanted to avoid using Bamboozler. I did forget about my specials, but... Dang. No big boss. Listen, I know 9 looks very small, but I did shoot a bunch of the gold eggs over during the other rounds. I did contribute, I swear. Oh, is it like a glitch thing, or something that happened like during one of the matches? Also, love getting MZAP for this. Can actually legit contribute. Okay, well, if I'm actually not trash at the game today. Rude. I think I got him? I think somebody else actually hit him. I had a bomb, like, close to you, though. Oh, no, I almost got it. Rude. What's coming in? That should be enough, though. Nice, nice. Love it, love it. Lovely. I have been forgetting to hit Booyah. Back to the bamboozle. Oh, Moz is coming now. But that's perfect because then I can bait him over. I was gonna say, where did Moz go? Nice, nice. Okay, okay, don't. Oh my gosh, trying to revive, put me in like a really awkward position. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Go. It went there. Perfect. Unfortunately, it was like nothing that was coming that way. I thought I had one for some reason. Not a big deal, but... Okay. No, what? I literally threw that down. Okay, other person, please. Thank God. The minions caught the bomb. I threw the one too early, and then the minions caught the other one. That's so unfortunate. No. Oh, you know this is going to be the round the boss shows up, because now it's frickin' low tide. And I would have to play Paintbrush. Travesty. I mean, I'm just glad to have an old reliable, though. The gal has always been very good to me. Okay. Just be careful. Okay, well, I didn't know we were gonna triple. Otherwise, I would have waited. There's no way that fell out. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad because now we have 3 of these to deal with. Oh, frick. I need to get rid of at least one of those. Crap. Okay, okay, they got saved though. Oh god, oh god. Oh frick, I forgot about that little caveat. Because I fell. Please tell me I get him. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just do not get destroyed, please. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, wow. What a save. What a save, girl. Told you. Told you that's when he'd show up. Paintbrush, though. Paintbrush. It had to be with Paintbrush. This with the gal would have been so nice too. Oh, frick, dude! Oh, this is so late. Nah, dude, you're getting rid of the fire. Oh, and then a Moz directly on top of me, too. Are you for real? There literally was zero things I could do in that situation. I legit could not do crap. That's actually bull. Are you... It's fine. I just need to get to the weak spot. Dude, I have not been able to do crap. Oh, I still thought I was dead. I still thought I was dead. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Why did it have to be high heavens, man? It's actually disgusting. I legit couldn't do crap to it because I was just constantly dead. Y'all basically had a DC on your team. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I was put in every possible position where anytime I was just dead. I was just dead. It was bad. It was very bad. Oh. Alright. Can I look at Discord? Sure. My mouse isn't working for some reason, so... Yeah, okay, so there's the tournament. Nice, nice. And then... Okay. Aww. You have an entire compilation of Reef Slider just not working. Oh, that's painful. Dang. Listen, we've all been there. We have 100% all been there. Where it's just like, I'm gonna Reef Slider to save my team. And then you do, and an enemy just pushes you off. Like, it is the biggest surprise to me that in Salmon Run, they never changed it to where you just get, like, you have no collision from them. And by that, I mean, like, them being able to push you. Like, you being able to push them for Reef Slider would make so much sense. Because you're already invulnerable. So they shouldn't be able to actively move you. And then they can just push you. And you could just slide off the edge because they pushed you just enough. And it's really dumb. But yeah, Reef Slider in this mode is brutal. I mean, it's not a perfect special. It's very telegraphed. I enjoy it, but I understand why a lot of people, like, really don't. Especially for this mode. For this mode, there's an argument to be made that it is the worst special. Like, easily. Please don't go after me. Thank God. Oh. Alright, well, Steelhead wasn't going after me. Moz was. When I was just gonna lead the Moz away. Oh, okay, okay. I know that was like the worst position I could have put myself in, but sometimes you gotta put yourself in awkward positions to live. Oh, speaking of Reef Slider. Okay, well, thank God, because I had no options for that. There we go. I threw that way too late. That was pitifully late. Oh. I don't like that I'm the farthest away when I'm just at the basket. Okay. Just gonna throw this in, and I'm gonna deal with this guy. This guy is atrocious. Gonna have enough time? No, I'm not. That's alright, it just would have been one. Yeah, I have two very easy moments to frick this up. Oh, it was a freebie that I got this one too? Dang. Dang, I got 52 gal on the freebie? That's actually a shame. I'm honestly fine with just being the cleanup detail over here. Okay, you got that? That's fine. Because I can start dealing with this now. Oh, shoot. Now they're falling here. There. Oh! That was not my smartest decision. Listen, there are actively worse things I could have done. So... like that. That right there. That... I mean, it didn't matter. It didn't make the difference. We don't talk about that throw. That was brutal. Alright, well, now I'm very glad I did not use any of my specials, because if there's any moment when I just need a freebie to just, like, have a panic button, it's this. It's this weapon. I was first spawned down on that. Perfect. I think he's got that, because, yeah, he's close. Paintbrush is actually really good against those. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that guy over there. Yo, I actually got him with a bomb? That's actually insane. I didn't even think about that being possible. Like, low-key. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. This... always happens. Always that combination. That's when I need my panic button. Just gonna use it just to use it. Yeah, honestly, when that wrist slider was coming and that that steelhead, I should have said, that's when I should have used wrist slider. Because that could have actually kept me alive, but that would have been a split-second decision, and I realized as I was dying, I was like, that was the moment. Nice skull. Nice. What's the highest EV I've ever gotten? Honestly, I don't even know. I know I've hit at least 100. Like, I've hit past 100. I don't think I was... I don't think I've hit, like, 300, though. Like, that does not sound familiar. And if I did, it was definitely during, like, one of the events. Oh, early big shots. Yo, badge fodder? I mean, fish sticks also are, like, ones that I need a lot more of. Which doesn't matter, because I'm using Bamboozler, so I can't get anywhere. Ugh. I hate the Bamboozler, dude. Hate the Bamboozler so much. Nothing is painted. Nothing is painted, so I can't get over here, because we have 2 weapons that can't really paint. Actually, 4 weapons. Like, the biggest inking weapon is the end zap that we have, and that's not really that much of an inking weapon either, so... Frick off, dude. Every freaking time one of these stupid fish sticks spawns, there's also a stinger that spawns on the opposite end, and I'm so annoyed by that. Okay. We'll deal with this guy. It's fine. It's cool. We're chill. We're chilling. Big chillin'. Totally got excited about being able to do stuff with the other 2, but then wasn't able to take out literally any bosses. That's rough. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think I've really gotten too high in Splatoon before. For Salmon Run. If anything, maybe in the 200s. Yeah, sorry, dude. You do not have the ink for that. Fine. Oh. Easy right there. Oh, dude, don't eat your tail. That's just weird. Oh yeah, also if we have a bunch of fly fish, I need to remember that's when I need to use my special. That's when we're in fly fish hell. Okay, we do not need 3 people over here, so I'm gonna dip. No, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Not in a great position right now. Okay, maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. At that point, it's just for badges. Worth it, though. Dude, what is up with all the high tides today? Really chose like the most brutal map. Oh, and we're just starting with Flyfish too. All right, that is not a good sign. If the first boss we're starting out with is Flyfish when we've had like no Flyfish, I just have a bad feeling. Yeah, there's my bad feeling right there. Coming right up. Oh, frick. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we need to use it yet, so... Okay. We got them both down, so that's fine. Okay, I think I'm the farthest away currently, so I need to be careful here. Yeah, that's why. Okay, because we're about to have 3 of these guys now. And I am still the farthest away. Dear God, somebody please, please. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay. We chill. Wait. I fell in the one tiny spot that was enemy ink. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. There's no way. There is no way. Oh my goodness. I've just been in the worst possible positions to use my specials. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I just need to shake the rust off. Yeah, but I wanna say that if anything, there should be like a place that would tell me. Oh, not ranked. Because there is a place that tells you all the badges and stuff for Salmon Run. So let's see. I've apparently played it 2,009 times. Is there not a stat that tells you the highest one you've done? I guess not. That's kind of surprising to me. Alright, well, we're at least getting Paintbrush out of the way, and it's high tide. So I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, I'm the one who should be a traveler. So I'm actually fine with Paintbrush on this. I have no fear. was almost really bad for you, Skull. You were, like, just playing with fire over there. They're just a lot of... I can get rid of the fly fish. Oh, nope, never mind. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, okay, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, so Paintbrush is donezo. And Zap, perfect. Love to see it. Love to see her. Hi, girly. Gusher. Yeah, I'm chill with this. Yeah, we got the pop! Let's go! Okay. Surely it's not going to be the exact same one, right? Oh, shoot. I didn't think I was going to just ram straight into its face. Well, surely it's not going to be there, so... Okay, well that's small. Thought I heard the noise. Oh, nobody said this way, though. It's fine. That's also very small. Not that one. Oh, that's close. Is it actually? Oh, no, it's not. I thought for a second it was the one that I went to originally. Oh my gosh, thank you for painting these walls. Legends. Listen, if the boss shows up on this one, then it's fine. It is high tide, though. Or, sorry, low tide. Mothership? Ooh, okay. Okay, you know what? This was actually a very nice round. They were actually very generous. Oh. I almost just derped hard there. Oh, I thought there were more over there. Whoopsies. That's fine. I still have another one to use for when Mothership comes. Oh yeah, they're already doing that. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I'm not saying I'm bad at the game. But I'm not helping with the accusations. Yo, okay, perfect. That is exactly what we wanted to see, which was the opposite of the last time this happened, so... Perfect. Oh my god, beautiful. You're getting rid of all those bosses, too. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna toss it. Because there's no way we're getting back to all of those. Oh, and I'm not gonna get a better shot. Oh, I'm gonna leave in the same place too. Oh, revive you. Oh, frick. No, I won't. No, I won't, because frick. Dude. Okay. That was my only death so far, though. Or my first death so far, so... Nice, nice. Oh, and he's right there. Oh, that's beautiful. Barely got out. Oh, if he shows his weak spot there. Oh, that's perfect. Yes! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Beautiful. Beautiful. There's gonna be no golds. There's not gonna be any golds. Yeah. I know this game. We got the exact same thing from not splatting it. Except the only difference is we got like 3 more bronze. But it still feels good. We're still ranking it up. Hold on, RQ. Is RQ ReQ, by the way? I should probably get... Oh yeah, that's fine. I should get a drink really quick, so I will be back. Alright, we are back. That's alright, Clever. Or, sorry, Skull. Sorry, I was thinking Twitch. And it's usually Clever who's, like, shows up a bit for Twitch. So, I completely forgot. Or I completely derped, I mean. But yeah, that's completely fine. Honestly, do I want to play more Salmon Run? We already did the boss like twice. I mean, that's kind of the issue with Salmon Run, though, when you don't have, like, the different weapon rotations. It's just kind of like, eh. Well, then the rewards you get, too, are just very... They're very, like, basic. Or not basic, but they're, you just don't get a lot of it. And that just kind of becomes an issue with the game. Big Sky Dinosaur. Sure. I mean, Yoshi's Mysterious Book launched, I think, a few days ago, so... It's not a game that I've gotten, and it's not one that I'm sure I'm going to get anytime soon. I've heard it's a creative puzzle platformer, though. So that's cool, but I've also heard that it's more like kiddie. Which, like, fine, I guess. Princess Peach Showtime kind of was the same thing, though. Oh, goody, we're playing Breath of the Wild today. I don't know if my Booyah came out, so I'm just gonna Booyah again. Well, at the very least, they really don't have a whole lot of ink power. Well, I was gonna throw over there to kill the one guy, but... No, I still got him! Yo, from downtown? Yo, never tell me that, Booyah Bomb can't be aggressive. Never tell me that. Because I've actively proved that you can. You can hold it for super long, too. He's gonna be expecting that. Oh, right, because it's stupid Splatling. Ugh, Chris. I kind of forget. They're just gonna have, like, a stupid amount of power. Kind of just like fighting Ganondorf. No way I messed this up, right? Okay, cool. We're gonna do that again. And we're gonna miss. That's unfortunate. But... we can't... You suck, dude. I hate Chargers, man. I hate Chargers so much. Ugh. It's so gross. And then, of course, they have freaking echolocator. So you can't do crap about it. Ooh, 2 of them are down, though. That's incredible. Nice, nice splat. Beautiful splat by my team. It was, like, huge. And they're in danger. Honestly, that's fine. They're in danger with 5 seconds left. They're not making that back. Breath of the Wild, ladies and gentlemen. Now I no longer have to replay that game. Yo! Hey, Clever, what's up? You've returned into the land of Splatoon. Wait, no, I don't want to stick in Breath of the Wild land. I really don't want to play against, like, 3 snipers. No. Shoutouts to them for having the skill to do it, but... That's the thing, I like watching sniper gameplay with, like, clips and stuff, because it's impressive, but I hate playing against it. Oh, okay. I forgot about the weird toe foot obsession that Splatoon players have. Forgot about that one. Alright. Ooh, got my soda. Perfect. No way that I just frickin' did that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! Oh, that was sick! Wait, that was such a sick call out. Wait! Oh, that was so good. Oh, God. I have to do this to survive. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. If he didn't back up, or if I actually had some help, I would have been fine. Wow, okay. That's got outranged. Dude, come on. Ugh. This is brutal. See, this is my problem with Splatoon, though. It's like the last game, I felt like I did nothing, and we won. This game, it feels like I've just been like stuck in spawn the whole time. I had like a few good plays at least, but. I actually stalled him. He actually just decided to sit there and wait with me. What in the world? What are we doing? I'm actually just going to throw that over there. Please and thank you. Because then they're going to have to get that when they respawn. If I had this right now, I could totally hit this. No, I can get it. Booyah moments. Yeah, no, we're getting your base. Oh, man, there we go. See, it was like at the minute mark. My team must have had like just the right amount of splats to turn that around. Actually crazy that you could just use Booyah Bomb so aggressively. And even with, like, mind games. Because nobody wants to attack the armor. Oh, yeah, right. That's why I didn't want to. God dang. Yeah, but, okay, I will say, Sonic Rumble, because we played that earlier today. That is a game that, for the most part, I can just chill with. I can vibe with it. I can be good with it. Because whether I do well or not, it's like, okay. Like, I'm just vibing with some Sonic. This game, though, I have a limit before I start getting annoyed. I love the heck out of Splatoon, but... it definitely pushes my buttons sometimes. Okay, no more weird names, please. Cool. I think the Dynamo is returning. It's very familiar. I don't even have my video up on here. Oh, well, now I gotta wait. No, dude, you... Dude, it's literally just one freaking flick and I'm dead. It's so obnoxious. I didn't even get to use my Booyah Bomb because of it. Yep. I think he probably jumped down, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. Dude, that's such a cop-out. That's such a cop-out. He was like 2 inches left on that. And I missed him? Like, actually kidding me right now. Oh, they're all like back in the corner right now. He actually went for the sprinkler? No, dude, you're kidding. Legit crazy. Alright. We're very much going back and forth, and it's mostly because of them just being able to one-shot, which is just really obnoxious. Listen, it is still doable. We have 2 gold arrow sprays. You gotta be kidding me. Of course it's the sniper. Dude. It's the sniper. Oh. Oh, so obnoxious. I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I do feel kind of good about it, but, like, they do have, like, a lot of the bottom. That back and forth, though. We kept going from, like, each team having just 3 people splatted. And it was just a huge back and forth. Listen, I respect it. I heavily respect it. Snipers just scare me. Like I said, they're fun to watch. It's fun to watch the clips. That reaction of, oh, I just instantly got splatted. Those hurt. Those hurt a lot. But yeah, I am completely out of practice with this game, to be fair. But the movement for arrow spray is very different from how other weapons are, because you can be a lot faster with it. But I also have, like, a lot of run speed up, too. So that way I'm able to actually capitalize on a lot of movement. Even if swim speed might be good for air sprays, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna throw that over there. I do like the health bar change, though. Like, I feel like it's something you barely notice, but, like, it is pretty helpful for figuring out, should I go for this target? How did he not splat me? And then I just... What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about that I got that out? They still? Oh, Booyah Bomb counter. It's beautiful. Like, how often do you even see stuff like that, either? You know? Not very. Okay, I can easily jump back. Because people very heavily underestimate Sprinkler. Like, right there. He just walked right next to it, took the damage, and it was enough chip damage to just do a crap ton. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that player. I'm that player! I'm that player, motherfricker! Wait, I just got my first aura. I mean, I did nothing with it, but... I feel confident. I actually feel confident with how I've been playing. That I can just jump in. You know what? Fair enough. I did get in his face. He's not even, like, rolling. As a dualies player, though. What a strange thing to do. How many splats did I get that game, though? Because that felt good. I got overall splatter. Getting overall splatter and popular target. Crazy. I got 12! I got 12 splats that game. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay. Just throw that out there for a clip. My god. Actually, you know what? Why don't I also favorite that game too? I don't know if that takes a while, but... Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Just casually favorite that. Just to remind myself. Whew. Okay. Not bad. Okay. They're gonna be playing... They're probably gonna be playing a lot of off angles. If I had to guess. Because they're blob-lobber. Probably should start going a little bit farther to use that. If I'm being honest. Are they using... Oh! Okay, well now I just feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. I forgot about that, just DCing. Because I was like, is he using a special? There's like an effect going on around him. And then he just poofed out of existence. I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Alright. Well. That is definitely going to make how I play on this map a little trickier. Okay. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding? Splatoon 3, everybody. Why play the game? Why play the game when you can just have 13 disconnects in a row? Why? Why not? Alright. Whatever. Frick it. Do we even care about the comp? Do we even care what the comp is? Like, do we even trust it at this point? I mean, I guess to be fair, we don't have to be the ones dealing with the sniper, which is nice, but now I'm just waiting for the disconnect. Oh, I should have thrown it over here because that would have blocked this guy off. Oh, frick! I didn't see him until I was falling. That was the worst possible outcome, to be honest. Okay. That tells me that probably going to be a lot of people on that spot that are... Yeah. Dang, I should have thrown it a little bit further back, because it would have cut off his escape route. That's what my plan was. It's rough, though. Is this safe to jump to? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Got him. Unfortunately, a little too late to get him, but I did get him. Oh, I didn't think... Oh! Okay, we're good. They were gonna go live. They did not. Haha! Cut off your backwards ways! Haha. Ayo. Beautiful, that's why you follow. And thankfully, I wasn't the one who got punished for it. Oh, that was evil! That was evil! That was like a 5K! Oh my gosh. What are you even on about? Cutting off their legs and then just constantly going. Yeah, you don't need your umbrella. Oh, frick, I didn't realize he was right there. Wait, do I still have aura? Oh my gosh, it was early enough for me to still keep aura. Oh, I was 1 second away from being able to throw that. Dang! Dang! Ah. Oh my gosh. Overall splatter again. Delicious. Delicious! Man, I was with 2 DCs. You actually kidding? Honestly, Scourge Gorge is kind of a toss-up for me. Because I feel like there have been days when I've done really good on Scourge Gorge. And then there are days when I just do awful at it. And then Bradwater Springs, I feel like it's very one-sided. The other issue, though, is they're very small, and there's not as much space to run around it. So I can't really be as quirky and cheeky, because that's one of the reasons why I like the ramen stage. Because I'm able to just easily run around, like, the back area or lower, to be able to throw off my opponents and do a little bit better. Whereas for here, it's very open. You see very clearly where everybody is going, and it's much more of like a sniper's paradise, and you really, really want to be able to control the middle ground as well as the high ground. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna come up here to Booyah Bomb. So I can, let's throw that there. Probably could have thrown that in a better spot. That's okay. I'm low-key expecting... I was kind of expecting to follow right there. Whoa! Okay. I did that one to myself. That was very unfortunate. But yeah, there's not like a lot of walls that you can really swim up and be cheeky about. Are you actually kidding me? I was doing so well, and then it switched to this very lovely stage. Alright. It's all about readjusting, you know, because the gameplay styles that I have on other maps do not work on it, especially this map. It does not work as well. Because you have to be power playing. No! Come on! Come on! I have been hit with every special. I've been single ulted so many times this match. Are you for real? Like, that is the 3rd time in a row. And I think that was like the 4th special that was just targeted specifically at just me. The hate is real. Oh god, I'm floundering over here. No way! You actually have to be kidding me with this crap. You have to be kidding. Every single one of their specials is just targeted specifically to counter me. What? Why? It's ridiculous. This map is so tiny. This is such a tiny map. Get off my face, dude. I know you're gonna freaking ult me, so just ult me. Ay, dude. I don't think so. Really? Okay. See, sometimes even when you complain, they hit me hard on that one, though. Alright, but you know what? 2 of my teammates popped off. Hey, that's all you need sometimes. Yeah, every single one of my deaths was just being hit by a special. Like, it's brutal. I did get the train inked, though. So, I did at least do some of my job. Yeah, but I feel like the stage layout that we had, along with this stage layout, it's just proof of what is good in my gameplay and what is bad. And what is good is being able to be a gremlin and just hide. Because if people don't notice where I'm going, then I'm fine. But if it's completely open, it's a bit more of a problem. Scourge Gorge, like I said, it can have that issue, but it really depends on what you're fighting. I still always have that feeling, though, with Splatoon, where I just wish they would have a 3rd map in every rotation. Just so that way, because I know they probably do it so that you can kind of plan what your game plan is for, like, the stages, and having 3 stages in rotation at a time might change what type of gameplay style or weapon that you would want to choose, and it would necessarily not have as much synergy. But at the same time, because there's only 2, sometimes you just get way too similar. Did he just not know he could stop the hammer? Okay, I'm backing out. Nice, nice. What am I doing? Okay. That was really dumb of me. Like, the moment I had that movement, I was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, they did get hit by the mine. I mean, listen, if I'm making them, if I'm forcing them to backtrack, then perfect. Oh, I'm a gremlin! Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm still over here. I'm still over here. See, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about for this map, though. Where it's like, it's just really dumb. Oh my god, he was at 1. I forgot to squid there. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I'm just going back in your base. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna hit everything, you know? Oh. I actually can't believe they didn't hit that one corner. I just sat there. I just sat there and said, nah. I got you. So I've been trying to apply for different stuff, and I decided to try to apply for FedEx, but there were 2 issues. First off, they don't allow you to put preferred name, so I couldn't put my actual name, which already annoys me. But then I got to schedules, and it was like there are no available schedules except for from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Or from, like, something like... It was, like, nothing in the day. I think the one was, like, 9 to 2 a.m. Or something to that effect. And I'm like, yeah, no. And it was the entire week. Which, like, I get it. People have to work, like, to make sure that things get done there, you know, those shifts are unfortunate. I'm like, I don't have a car. I am not gonna take an Uber like 20 minutes away from my house to get to a job at FedEx at 2 a.m. You know, and that's not to say like, oh, I need to go to like the club or something if I'm getting an Uber at 2 a.m. But like, listen, if I'm going anywhere at 2 a.m., it's not, like, specifically like that. That's not going to be the reason. Oh, they just dipped. They were like, screw this. Okay, I need to be in a better position to use this, to be honest. Which, for this map, it's kind of just up here. It just has, like, better spots to use this. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, and my sprinkler was in... Seriously? Seriously? Everybody was dead, and I just got hit by a stray bomb. Okay. Honestly, that probably was a good reason for me to be able to jump. To do, like, a squid jump, and I just didn't. Okay, there's no concern there. Okay. You have high ground, and that's fine. I'm just gonna throw sprinklers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not good, not good. Yeah. At that point, I just needed 2 for defense. That was the more important issue, to be honest. Okay, perfect, perfect. Got the assist. Okay, if I can just get them, like, as off base as possible. Get them to the most awkward spaces that they would have to go to fill in. Then we're fine. That's the thing. All I had to be was annoying. That's why we have run speed up. I swear, like, it's surprising that I don't get Splat Assister more often. But the fact that, like, it's either overall Splat or I'm getting, like, no Splat, so I think that might be one of the first times that I've ever seen Splat Assister. Which is wild for this specific weapon. Because you think for Aerospray, you'd see it constantly. Because it's more AoE. But the thing about Aerospray is that when you go back into your ink, it goes from spread to right in front. So if you're like right here, the more you're shooting, the more it spreads out. But you go back into your ink, it's centered. So that's one of the reasons why when I play Aerospray and why when you can play Aerospray aggressively, even though it takes 5 hits, you want to be constantly dipping in and out of your ink, not just for getting your own ink consumption, but to also, like, refocus those shots. So it can actually be very helpful to do that. I mean, of course, in some cases, like here, it's not necessary. Oh, I was not paying attention. Honestly, I got a little complacent. I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, jump to you, because there's no enemies here. Frick. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, Scourge Gorge can be very 50-50 sometimes. Okay, that was not fantastic. Okay, just gonna throw that there. Good with you. Okay, well... I wasn't expecting the giant hammer. In my defense, alright? Oh, they have a charger too? Okay. That does make a pretty big difference, to be honest. Oh, and they currently... This is not my best round, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, that's quite alright, because we've actually had a really nice set so far. So, it's not like we've been getting, like, dumped. Okay, well, that was a good definition of it being dumped. As I said, we're not getting dumped, but, I mean, like, as a whole, he's on, like, 1! Oh my god, that was almost atrociously bad. Frick. I didn't know the sniper was coming back there, otherwise I would have gone for him. but there's no way! There's no way I got killed because he was sniping somebody else. Why would you stand there as a hyper splatling when, like, across from a sniper? There was literally nothing you could have accomplished with that. What actually was the goal? Like, I get if he was, like, in middle of ink, but it was our ink, and the sniper was already there. I'm so confused. I'm so confused what the play was there. Apple candy. You... Why? Why did you do that? What was the goal? They weren't even shooting. They weren't shooting. They just were like, nah. Nah, I'll let you hit me. I'll let you go for me. Like, okay. Cliff saying, Call of Duty logic for you. You die because the enemy was aiming for someone else. Honestly, though. Honestly. Because I think the thing is, like, it was, like, dead center where the dude was. And it wouldn't have been as bad if, like, the sniper clearly had just gotten there. But the sniper was there for, like, a good half minute. And, like, the hyper splatling, he wasn't charging ink, he wasn't firing. It's like, did you really think that the sniper was just gonna, like, let you stand there? It's a sniper! Like, yeah, he's gonna take the reshot. That's crazy behavior, but alright. Also, I did see that, you went online. Did you, what game did you hop on to, Clever? I saw it was, like, Lightning Cup icon, so I just assumed it was Mario Kart, and then I realized, well, just because you have the Mario Kart profile doesn't mean you're playing Mario Kart. Using that as a distraction. Haha! And can I get the crab? I can get the crab! Hey! Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Pokemon Sword. Aw, for shame, Clever. For shame. No, I'm kidding. Were you doing, shiny hunting for Pokemon? Or just felt like, playing Sword? I really should just throw a sprinkler down at him. That would have made life so much easier. Okay, I thought he was going after me. Oh, frick. Forgot about that weapon. Oh, I don't have Booyah to counter that. Okay, looks like I can go up here. I love when they swim away like that. Had every actual availability to go after me. Also, like, for armor, too. Like, he had the weapon to do it. Oh, what am I doing? I totally should have died there. And it is very lucky of me that I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. We take those trades. It's not exactly where I wanted to throw it. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for the last 30 seconds. Thankfully, they, oh, there's like the one person you didn't want to see there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do crap for that. Dang. Just mindlessly... We're still winning. Okay. Crazy. What do you mean I got over a splatter? I hit like 3 people. Alright. Just mindly mashing the A button in raids because I'm not feeling great right now for anything else. Honestly, fair. Are you just feeling under the weather or just like not a good day? I mean, obviously, like, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but... Here on the JenSpin stream, we care about our viewers. Sorry, I was saying that as, like, a joke thing, and then, like... Well, obviously I care about my viewers. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, I was trying to do, like, a jokingly corporate thing, and I'm like, wow, that sounded way too corporate. My JenSpins being corporate? Never. Unsubscribing. She's too much of a businesswoman now. How dare. Personally offended. Oh, disconnect? Alright, well. We can look at the billboard that says, The Cramps. Alright. Again, Splatoon. Was dealing with stomach issues for a few hours and recovering, for the night. That's why I disappeared earlier. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're all good. I hope your stomach feels better, though. Yeah, we did actually have some pretty good good matches earlier today. I had basically a back-to-back like where I got overall splatter getting 12 KOs, and it was like five in a row. And then I got we had 2 disconnects right away, and then the next match it was like 11 splats. Is actually kind of crazy. I love that my Spotify playlist keeps going from like Sonic to Taylor Swift. Right now I think it's like Reef Zone from Sonic 3 that's playing. It's not currently on stream, because I haven't gotten to that point where I've, like, set up, like, a stream-only playlist or anything like that. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to be doing that, too. I didn't think there was going to be, like, a chain effect. Oh, frick, I didn't know he was gonna... Why did he stop? Mysteries of the universe. Why did he stop? He had me dead to rights. He literally just looked into my soul before killing me. Like, was that an attempt to aura farm? Genuine question, because I don't know what that was. Ha, sucker! Hey, that's why we use Sprinkler. That's why we do it. I know he's got to go backwards to get that, so. I was going to jump to the other guy, but he's a little far anyway. Yeah, he just died, so. Okay, I lost him. Dang, we, like, really lost our momentum. Girl, there's literally only one direction to go. Because everything else is covered. Okay, why do they keep randomly deciding? Why do they keep randomly deciding not to hit me with the hammer when they had me dead to rights? That was the active second time that they just decided, you know what? I'm just not gonna go for you. I'm just gonna avoid you. Like the plague. I respect you too much, I guess. I don't know. Hey Skull, welcome back. I gotta say, you did miss a bit of a win streak. Let me just show you really quick, because I'm actually curious how many that was that we just had a win streak on. So ignore the draws, because those were disconnects. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we had a 10-game win streak. Like crazy, right? Yeah, you can join. Yeah, I will create a room for you. Yeah, 19 points on freshness is actually kind of wild. Ooh, you got aerospray too. Now I gotta know, are you more like the paint the ground type aerospray, or are you more of the aggressive aerospray like how I am? Okay, you're going dynamo though. I mean that works, because honestly I cannot play dynamo. Like, whatsoever. Aggro? Yeah. See, aggro aerospray is just fun. There's just something about letting out your inner beast when you're basically, like, a strategist in this game. Okay, I guess we have Navy Kisser on our team? Sure? Don't question the names of Splatoon 3. It just... They get, weirder and weirder. I mean, that one's not that bad, it's just like... Alright, I guess you just like people in the Navy. Sure, I guess. Alright, well that I should have just thrown Booyah Bomb. Instead of going to climb. I didn't look left and right before crossing the street, though. That's my bad. Alright, they just got splatted. Nice. Hey, you jumped into me, so that's fine. Okay, I'm actually going to do it here, because they're throwing auto bombs. So... Okay, got you off your perch. Was it worth it? Eh, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, be careful. Yeah, that's why we need to be careful. Okay, now it's going after me. That's fine. Kind of corralled me a little bit. Honestly, nice throw there, because if I would have waited like an extra second, I kind of would have been screwed, if I'm being honest. I was gonna say, he just let me go. Oh, he knew. He knew exactly what I was doing. Okay, so that was just a super chump. Oh shoot, my diversion actually got us in there. Yo, let's go. Hey, that's fine. That's fine, we take those. We very much take those. Cinema. $76.5. Dang. Absolutely crushing it. Yo, and the fist bump too. Oh my goodness. Absolutely crushing it. What is V Aerospray? Wait, frick, I can't just look. Are you talking about, like, the colors one? Because that's definitely not. Not one I want to use, because I'm terrible with that special. Oh, vanilla. You're talking about the vanilla one. Gotcha. I mean, if you would have said, like, OG or silver, I would have gotten that right away. It took me a second to realize you meant vanilla. I will say, before Gold Aerospray, silver was actually my my main. You have to be a lot more careful with the Reef Slider, though. I mean, on these two maps, I could see the other map, Reef Slider, not being too bad. But, like, it's still that awkward double-edged sword, though, to be fair. Okay, I don't want to do the thing that I did the last time, where I, like, overextended. Oh, but I might not have to worry about that, because you Reef Slidered him. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that over there. Oh my gosh. Whoa, okay. Not expecting that. Okay. That's gonna be the problem, is I am not used to fighting brushes. There's like one weapon that I probably am not going to be able to outclass, if I'm being completely honest. Which is my catchphrase right now, for some weird reason. No, I just had a little bit more. A bullet radius is a little bit thicker now, though, so... Oh, don't... I didn't think he was gonna back up. Oh, that's still hit. Okay. Alright. Well, I was gonna say, I gotta find my opening, and that is 100% not it. Did I get him? I did get somebody. And that's why we have Sprinkler. I was not expecting Paintbrush right there. No, he got by somebody. By who, though? Because the other guy was dead. And the guy before that seemed a little too far away, so... Very strange. I mean, I'll take it. Yo, and we get the wipe out. Okay, he went in front, so that's good. That's very good. Did it hit him, though? It did not. Okay, he went forward. Brush is fast, though. Nice. Nice. I was worried there for a minute. Hey. 66.9%. Nice. Yeah, y'all popped off on that one, so... Yeah, the only reason I was able to push was because of that brush that was in front of me. Actually, yeah, it should just be in favorites. I don't know why it's not. There we go. I mean, I do like Fizz Bomb. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember how to look at gear for people that are on the same team. Wait, then why'd you tell me to look at your gear? Oh my goodness. Are you trolling? You just have all special charge and special saver? Gotcha. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My silver spray, my silver arrow spray is not nearly as clean as my gold one. Because Sprinkler, the thing is, like, I will die on the hill that people underestimate how genuinely good Sprinkler is. Oh, bestie, it's that was gorgeous. Dude, he's so bad. He just got hit by that twice. Dude, you can't make it up. Oh, I need to back up. I need to back up because I don't have my trusty re-slider either. Oh, I couldn't counter because he waited until after. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I still got my trade-off, though. Or you want to go that way? That's fine. Oh my god, the last shot of my fall off, too. Oh, they know. They know. They know not to jump down. No way. Whatever. Whatever, dude. There's no way! There's no way! Oh my god, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking, and I just hit him with the fizz jump. The fizzy squid jump snipe? Nah. Nah. Dude, I'm nasty. I'm actually nasty. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yo! Yo, that was disgusting. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh my god. Somebody stop her. Somebody stop the menace. Imagine I just go into the stream replay and I just make like those 3 like insane Aerospray games into a video. Oh my gosh. Like locate. Okay, I'm not recording these, but they are on YouTube and they are on Twitch to be able to be highlighted, so... Oh, right, I don't have Sprinkler. Wait, no! I'm over here flaunting how great I am at this game right now that I might go back and retroactively make a video, and then I just... almost just completely throw myself off the edge. Wow. Alright, Jen. Oh, right. Tent missiles did go off. Wait, what? Wait, more tent missiles? Are they really trying to counterplay us right now? With freaking tent missiles? Yo. Oh my goodness. Fizz bomb. Fizz me bomb! I almost just stole that too. Oh, I could have done a little reef slider high five with ya. Matched him up a little bit. Oh, I wish I was a little bit further. Oh, I'm doing it. That's such bad PM. Oh, that's so gross. That's so gross, dude. I love it. This is why I love Aerospray. You can just absolutely be a menace with it. Oh, you have 1 HP! Girl, you have 1 HP. Get out of here. This is our home now. I'm sorry to tell all y'all, but we own this. Girl, you really didn't think I would go in a circle? You really didn't think I would go in a circle? Nah, no way this is working. No way this is working. This is an actual massacre. Oh my god. Nah. Nah, these two maps with Reef Slider. They're just absolutely disgraceful. You got double with a fizzy? Oh, that's gonna be in a clip for you. That's a clip and a half. Absolutely disgusting. That's wild. I cannot wait to see that. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I love Aerospray though. Like Splatoon 4, I don't care how good the sub and special is, and I know I'm putting my foot in my mouth. Cause if it's like a heavy support one with its special, I'm gonna have to wait for there to be like an aggressive one. But it seems like if it's gonna be passive, they give it a more like aggressive special anyway, so. Okay. Wait! I forgot it was Reef Slider. I got too used to Booyah Bomb. That's my bad. Wait, I just saw a little orange splash over here. Okay. I did that horribly, but oh, I'm gonna die. Do not jump to me. Wait, you actually got the splat after the jump? How? How did you... Like, actually, what in the world did you do? Because, like, I flubbed that opening hard. At that point, I'm just covering distance. Oh, he's so gonna follow me, though. Oh, he did, but I got the timing wrong. Dang. Okay. That's at least gonna get a little bit. Probably them. Yeah. Okay, they were jumping over. Yeah, actually, like, how did you live? How did you live, like, the two most dangerous jumps in that? You don't even use drop roller? It was literally, like, in their spawn, and you jumped in and just lived. Like, what do you even mean? Honestly, like, if my reef sliders were a little bit better, I think we would have been okay. Oh, we're just going silver air spray. Okay. We have a very specific goal in mind, I see. Oh, and that's a wall. Oh my god, what am I doing? Right idea, worst execution. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was nowhere near that! What are you even talking about? Actually insane. Okay, yeah, I think jumping to you is fine. I'm gonna be honest, Clever. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh my, what am I doing? What am I doing? Skull jumped in and I was like, I can slack now. Oh my god, I got complacent. Dude, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad now. I mean, thankfully everybody else is picking up my slack. Okay, if I actually missed that, that would have been so bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That was not gonna slide. No. You're not allowed to squid jump over here. Nah. I noticed, motherfricker. I died, motherfricker. Oh, man. The art of elite speak is lost on me. Yeah. Yeah. My best guess is he's elite hacker. Yeah, honestly, I choked that round. I choked hard. 15? Dear God. Dear God. Honestly, like, that's the thing. Like, I think Reef Slider can be great. Fizzy Bomb can be such a great tool. But the thing is, during that match, every time, like, during those 3 jumps, I was like, If I had Sprinkler, though, I would just be able to easily fling this down and call it a day. Like, no questions asked. So that is like the one of the things that I will say I feel is a benefit of the gold one. I know gold is technically like the meta Aerospray, but it feels good. You get your special at 165? My gosh. I mean, I guess I get mine at like 170, so it's not too crazy. Why did you just... He really just tried a 360 no-scope with Hammer. I mean, I respect the heck out of it. No. Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your kill there. The fact that actually worked and it was basically a panic. That was literally a panicle. That was a panicle. Wait, I got a DC? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? That was like one of the cleanest matches that I was having. Why though? Why did I just DC? My internet's fine. What? That's so annoying. Okay, well now I have to check to make sure I don't have a penalty for something that isn't even my fault. I have to wait 10 minutes for something that's not even my fault. I'm not the one who quit on this. Why would... Genuinely, during that match, why in the world would I quit? And by the way, Splatoon 3, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and my streams did not go down. Why did you? There's literally no reason. And I was doing perfect. Like, that's so obnoxious. That is so annoying. See, these are the things that remind me why. Why I stop playing this game sometimes. It's like, oh, right. Because it doesn't always actively work. You just barely lost too. That's so annoying. Because there's literally, like, no way. We were doing so well. I was getting triples. I was doing incredible. And then the game just, like... The thing is, too, like, there wasn't any stutters. There's literally no stutters or anything, so I don't know what that was about. 18-4 is insane. Yeah, but by the way, we have to wait, like, 10 minutes. Which is really annoying, because it's like, I don't have anything that I can just do for 10 minutes. Like, I can run an ad on Twitch, but for YouTube, like, there's nothing I can do. It's just like, oh, you're just put in an awkward position now. They can't stop us. No one can stop us. Yeah, but it's just like, I didn't quit on me. I didn't quit on this. I didn't quit on my team. Like, I wish there was a system that, like, could tell. Because, like, it's not like I even, like, hit the home button or X'd out or anything like that. It was just, like, a sharp disconnect. And then it's like, oh, you're fine. Because if I wasn't fine, it wouldn't let me back in here anyway. So there's literally zero reason for it to think that, like, I quit. And doesn't even, like, it doesn't even hit that point either. It's silly. But the thing is, too, like, I know that it's a weird thing with Splatoon. Because Splatoon has always had this issue where it just randomly disconnects. And it's not always a me problem. Because if it was a me problem, there would be a little bit more issues. Like, okay, it says on OBS there was dropped frames for like 2 seconds, but you're telling me there was enough dropped frames for me to disconnect from Splatoon and then for it to say, oh, you're okay. Ah, yes, the Rosetta Stone and paintbrushes. Very famously put together thematically. Somehow rice bowl. Okay. I mean, I guess that can be a combination. Why not? They really put title holder as one of those options? That's... alright. Sure. I mean, I don't play enough Splatfest enough for, like, it to matter if I just, like, use a bunch of money here. Right? Honestly. And this is on Splatoon. This is on Switch 2. That the server's on, too. So it's even more extra of a thing of, like, why... like, there was literally no stutter. Like... and if it was genuinely that quick, it really can't have a thing that's like, oh, you're not currently connected, let's try to reconnect you. And just, like, give it at least, like, 5 to 10 seconds before you do a hard disconnect. You know, like, Marvel Rivals isn't perfect, but at least you can, like, go back into it. Yeah, okay, so we still have 5 minutes. Yeah, but then it's also like, we went through, like, what, 2-3 hours of playing the game, no disconnects whatsoever. We had disconnects in our game, and then you're just instantly going to be like, well, you've disconnected before. So because you've disconnected before, that must clearly mean that you're gonna be an issue, you know? Yeah, this is my locker right now. Got my gold Aerospray. Put my GameCube on a coffee maker. Oh yeah, I guess Autobomb was like my favorite special for a while too. I always liked that I put the little sunglasses on the plushies too. I get myself some snacks. Honestly, like, I probably could edit if I really wanted to. But I don't know what I would necessarily want to do with it, other than what it already is now. We can look at some other lockers, too. Which, like, honestly sometimes feels risky, because some people have, like, some weird locker setups. That one's kind of fancy. Just have a shrimp. Why is there just a shrimp on like a little stand? I don't know why, but that one's kind of creepy. The good old JenSpins locker review, if you will. Oh. Rainmaker's in there. Okay, what's the theme for the shovel here, though? Like, there's a bunch of drinks, there's a flower. It's like, okay, that's kind of cute. Like, you just randomly have pants? Sure. And then just a shovel. Oh, Game Boy's in there, too. I don't remember seeing the Game Boy as an item. That's such a sad locker. Hey, Ben 10 Silver, what's up? Welcome back. We're currently waiting a few minutes because Splatoon is. Oh my god! What is this? What in the world is this locker? Okay, there is so much to unpack here. First off, holy autobomb, Batman. Then one random slap bomb. But then, like, we go, like, all the way. Just... Easter Island head kissing a little plushie on the nose. Why? Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but just, like... Why, though? It's a story in 2 lockers. It's just... Romance, and the sequel where she doesn't want you to know. Alright, sure. I was low-key expecting the next one to be, like, a grave, or, like, him happily with his plush children. Romance violence. The aggressive tale of the Easter Island head. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I'm not exactly sure what the thought was here. It's mostly the construction cone. I don't know, maybe they're still building it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Okay. Alright, is this literally just, like, modern art of this like dude standing outside of a club smoking with his, like, one hand in his pocket, another hand just on his hip? What? Alright. And then suddenly a green theme. Alright. Yeah, and then that's back to mine. Okay. Wow, that's, maybe we should start doing locker checks. In Splatoon. Just to see if anybody has anything, like, weird and unhinged. What even? That's actually crazy. It's like, I mean, people love the Easter Island head, I guess. It's like, fair enough. But yeah, Silverfan, what did you have for dinner? I ate like super early. It was kind of like middle of lunch and dinner. I just had some pizza. Cliff says, what do you mean? It's clearly just an average day at an English pub. You know what? You're right. You're right. Total Englishman. And we just walked into the back alley and disturbed him. Alright, we're just gonna pretend that's a normal name, I guess. Sure. Why am I trying to throw a fizz bomb? I mean, I've already committed to it in my head, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's not at all what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, a lot of our base hasn't been painted yet, so I'm gonna get my ult back very fast. Can I actually just... That would have been so clean, though, if I pulled that off. If that hadn't been, like, a splat beforehand, that would have felt so clutch. I'm telling you right now, that would have been hype. Y'all would have been cheering. Okay, well. Not paying attention to my backline, I guess. Like, none of this is painted either. Honestly, I just did that so I wouldn't die. I've seen, like, no hammers today until I've started playing this weapon. Which is honestly kind of weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thank God that got taken down, though. Okay, I will try to be in a decent spot for you. Nope. I have the counter for you, which is me. Alright. Hands down. Test is over. How'd we do? How'd we do, Coach? I barely looked at the map that entire time. I think we did okay. Yeah, yeah. We did cool there. I really kind of just vibed. I'm gonna be honest. Reef Slider, go Burr. Sorry, I Reef Slidered too hard, apparently. Oh my goodness. Honestly, true. Reef Slider is fun, though. But yeah, like, if you can actually get a jump to somebody Reef Slider splat, peak. I got very close.
I just need to watch carefully for if there is hammer. Explosher is going to be tricky, though. Which I did actually use Explosher for a while. But Explosher actually is pretty fun. Them having a sniper along with Explosher, though, is kind of brutal. No way! That sucks. My invincibility wasn't up yet. Yeah, this is the part where, like, of this map that, like, I'm just really not a big fan of. Which is like, okay, you know, you pull out the sniper. Okay, well, he got anyway. He got me? He was already dead. What are you even talking about? Yeah, I'll stay back. I'll stay back so everybody can jump to me. No, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Everybody's jumping here. We are a safe haven! You mother fricker. What in the what? I think my old laptop just crashed. What in the world? Imagine dying to a fizzy bomb that's just one charge. Actually disrespectful. No, no, you mother... Okay. I actually can't see chat at the moment, by the way. So if anybody does say, "Oh, mother," yeah, but if anybody does actually say anything right now, I can't see chat. Yeah, that one was a bit rough. Honestly, the comp though, the comp was the biggest problem, I would say. Old laptop, all you had to do was sit. That's all you had to do. Was just sit there and let chat go. It was not that complicated of a job, girl! This is why you got replaced. Speaking of which, I probably should actually move more data off of it. Because I don't want to lose a bunch of stuff. I think that would suck. Yeah, but in matches, I'll have to reset up chat. So if I don't respond to chat messages, it's nothing personal. Like, I genuinely can't see chat right now. Okay. Well, that was just to survive. Get out, get out. I literally had them running in circles. And I still lived. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump there. Got him. No. Come on. How did I mess that up? No! Are you kidding, dude? I'm responding like stupid quick though. No way he survived on one. That's bull. Come on. Okay. Nice call. Nice call. Okay, well, I would have died there, so it's fine. We won that? Okay, cool. I wasn't looking at the map. That was wild. I was having a rough time on that, too. Okay, laptop, all you need to do, literally all you need to do is sit and let chat be there. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't have to update Steam. Like, that is not what you're open for. Please. Tiny child that is this laptop. You poor elderly hunk of technology. You can breathe easy, it's okay. Oh, Breath of the Wild match. Alright. Hope you brought your shield, Clever. Or, sorry, why do I keep calling you Clever? Yeah, hope you brought your shield, Skull. Yeah, but apparently we've gotten to that point of the night. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why a sniper was just chilling like right there, but all right. No, what the? From where? All right. All right. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. So rude. No. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. That missed him too. Oh, I needed to not get his attention. You monkey. This is why they don't allow chat in this game, by the way, because I would curse them out. God, this is so lame. This is actually so lame. Oh, whoever just got that kill, what a legend. Listen, they cannot easily bring this back through painting, so... Listen, I don't care. It's at that point, it's out of principle. Well, fair enough. Dang. Clover says, because I'm the secret 5th party member that only spectates. Lol. I mean, I appreciate you being here, though. You played, like, Mario Kart with me, though, right? Kind of remember you playing Mario Kart. Yeah, honestly, like, the fact that they see no problem with the E-Leader is insane to me. Like, it's from so far away, and then you just get, like, one-tapped. Like, no, thank you. But, I mean, I will say, I have a very strong bias towards sniping weapons, because I think the thing is, like, when you play as them, it's like, oh yeah, I respect the people that play them. It is difficult. But when you're fighting against it, it's just all of a sudden, like in a split second, you're just dead. And it's just like, oh, all right, well, that sucks. It's just not fun to fight against. Yeah, and like that's why I call them Breath of the Wild matches, because like it feels like you're just fighting the Guardians when you're fighting more than one sniper. It's like he could just plant himself in the middle of the map and do, like, nothing. It's like, that's not fun. That's just annoying. Like, at least the regular snipers, it's like, okay, they at least have to get, like, close enough. You know? But, like, E-Leaders, it's like, oh, yeah, no, they could just be, like, across the entire map, and you're just screwed. Because we said so. It's like, okay. Oh, and look at that! Look at that! We got another sniper. Oh, great. He has a respawn Punisher, too. Mm-hmm. Even better. Even better. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but snipers are genuinely, like, one of the reasons why I don't play this game that often, because they show up way too often. Because half the time it's not even like, oh, I just made a bad play. It's like, oh, I'm out in the open, so... I'm out in the open, and they just looked at me funny. Okay, well, I didn't have to use that, but whatever. Oh, you suck. You suck, dude. Come on. Come on. I'm so salty about that. I literally could not defend myself because any shot I would have put out would have gone to the... I didn't see him until he killed me. Alright. It's bad. That's so bad. Okay, Sniper is down, though. Which is, like, fantastic. I can actually jump here, though. Which, I don't know if... Okay, Skull is covering, so that's fine. Dude. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hitting that patch. I mean, I'm glad that everybody else in the team is doing good. But I'm throwing myself into a wall. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm like, I miss my sprinkler. Right? Honestly. Well, that's the other thing, too. Like, not only is it not fun to fight against, but then, like, half the time, they end up losing anyway. So, it's like you can't paint anything. I mean, it would be a little bit different, too, if, like, this game was more had, like, a more, like, KO-focused mode. And, like, KOs are still important. But not that much. Okay. Now, the thing is, though, watch me not complain because now he's on our team. But the other thing, too, is that sometimes you'll get a sniper who doesn't get any kills and then doesn't really utilize the space either. If it is the same guy, then we're fine. But, yo, double reef slider right there. Let's go. Okay, he's backing up, which is fine. Okay. Dualies? Yeah. Alright, nice. Wait, I was at full health. That was like nothing. What? Alright. Fair enough. Dude, what is our charger doing? I've actually, unironically, not seen our charger once this entire match. Like, since we started, I have not seen it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That hit me like twice. That hit me twice. Why am I dead? What? Okay. I'm in my salty era, and oh my gosh. These triple ink strikes are all over the place. Thankfully I didn't use that because I didn't really need it. Oh! Yo, wait, the double reef slider though? And then he was on one. Are you... The fact that actually works, though, is, like, insane. That wasn't even my intention, but I was like, you know what? Sure. They weren't expecting the second explosion. From what? Dude, that guy's hacking. There's no way. There's actually no way. I was at no health hit on me, and he just like instantly killed me. What are you talking about? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I call hacks. I call hacks on the dualies. And you know it's true, because I haven't called hacks all day. What in the world was that? How many KOs did he get? He got 12. Honestly, I call BS on like half of those. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I was talking about. So like first off, like I didn't see him throw any specials. I was at like no health and he was like, it felt like he was two-shotting me. And I'm like, that makes no sense. Those are not that good. Those are not 96 gal dualies. That's not a thing. And then the other thing is that like the sniper, yeah, I don't even know what the sniper was. The sniper was off in La La Land. Like, why? Yeah, honestly, like team deathmatch would make a lot of sense. Like just make a mode where it's like a big map, have it be like, I don't know, like 16 players or something. It'd be like a fun addition, honestly. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. What's the very first thing you notice? The frickin' sniper right on his perch. Right where every sniper is, except for the sniper we had last match. Unironically. Unironically. Actually crazy. Should I jump over there? Probably not. Actually, strangely, it looked like it might have been safe to jump over, but I didn't want to risk it. Just in case. Oh, he is Rapid Blaster. No. No! Nah! You're not getting my teammate. Nah. He really thought that I was just leaving you to die and got so focused that he just accepted it. He just low-key accepted his own death. He was like, you know what? You're a good teammate. Alright. Alright, I'm cool with that. I'm chill with that. Oh, he panicked. He panicked all. Wait, I'm totally doing it. Worth it. Cinema for that. Hey, I respect it. I respect going for it. Oh, no. Oh, taste my own medicine there. Just a little bit more. No! If I had a little bit more gas in there, I could have gotten the last reslider. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, easily. Yeah, but technically I did get the jump to reef slider kill. Because it was, like, right on top of him. But it was not very clean looking. So I'm gonna keep trying to do that. If I see an opportunity, I'm gonna say shoot. Why not? Now, granted, it's not as clean as, like, triple splashdown, because at least triple splashdown you can do, like, mid-air. I did see you almost do it, because I did see the roof slider icon go out. It honestly is kind of a cool challenge to try to get, though. Is this person just staying and switching to different snipers? Aerospray with triple splashdown would be so fun, though. Yeah, the fact that the third one, it had, like, the color screen, I was like, man. I was so excited seeing another Aerospray. Oh, you. I have one, too. And, we're both bad. Okay. We're both bad. Alright. Fair play, fair play. I should have punished him without Reef Slider. I was too hungry for it, you know? Oh, careful there. Got him. I have to be very cautious, though. Thankfully, he was an Aerospray, because if he was any other weapon, I would have been screwed. Unironically. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean my blind fizzy bomb got him? I just threw the fizz bomb. Okay. Alright. Shoot. I guess he just launched to it and just said screw it, we ball. I probably shouldn't have gone to the middle when there was a sniper. But I did. And I somehow lived. I lived to tell the tale. And that tale was, I shouldn't be so silly when there's a sniper here. Bro, I don't know what this sniper is playing at. I'm sure that's how you have to, like, play that certain weapon or whatever, but no, totally worth it. Totally overkill, but worth it. Oh, that was such overkill, but it was worth doing. Especially because I got aura. Just like crazy. Dang. Yeah, I did see one of the attempts. That honestly would have been like a fantastic attempt if they were closer to me. But yeah, you're not gonna really know like who's there. Oh. Oh. And a splatling. Oh. Alright. Just got a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, that's why he's saying this way. He's got a little... Yeah, I'm about to re-slide her in. I should definitely... Wait. Okay. Okay, technically I did a second time. Oh, I had to. I so had to. It actually just makes it funnier that way. It really does. That is way too far into the pad, though. Okay, everybody's like over there. Is this gonna be? No. Okay. I wanted to try it again. Oh, and of course now they're like over there. Get soda? Oh, just in time. Oh, and then a new soda? Do both those just have sodas that they're going for? I'm a legend. I'm a legend! Oh! Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Actually insane. Oh my god, I should have died there. I 100% should have died. Nope. See, that's the thing. I was trying to wait for a good time to special, and I was about to, but then I just got hit by a snipe. So unfortunate. Because that, if we lose, that potentially could be. Oh, if I would have special, if I would have just done it, we would have won. If I would have just hit my special. Hey, you got it, Skull? Nice. At the very end. Nice. Yeah, I was able to combo into it. It's very difficult to like get momentum doing it, but like you might as well. Yeah, there's also very, very few specials you can realistically do that with. Reslider is not one that people would typically think of doing that with either. So honestly, I think that's another reason why it sometimes works. Because you wouldn't expect it. But the other thing, and I wish you could jump in these. Can you do it before you land? Because you can do it with other specials like triple ink strike. So if you're doing it, can you do it like before you land? and just do the cooldown startup as you're jumping. That's something I have to check. Because if you can do that, you can basically just land and run over a bunch of people and just go crazy with it. Okay, I'm guessing that was Skull posting about getting it. Oh, and it was jumping off of me too? Yo, hype. Oh, and you got a triple? Yo, okay, that actually is insane. That's actually insane. Legend. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, getting that momentum with it, too. But yeah, it's way less expected when it's, like, middle of the map, too. Alright, who do we got? Okay, so we got the E-liter on us. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, it's not gonna work with brushes. It's, this is gonna be a match. I feel like whenever there's, like, a ton of brushes, either it goes horribly for them, or they just... Okay. That was embarrassing. But either it goes horribly for them, or they just absolutely dominate it. Okay. Something that I learned later on, when it comes to Splatoon, don't worry about covering your whole base right away. Because when you come back, you can get your special. No. No, dude. No. Alright. Okay, he's going in with the hammer. I'm gonna do it. That hit behind the wall? By the way, you can do it a little bit in the air. Not by much, but a little bit. So it actually is legit a viable strat. Okay, well, everybody's, like, right here, so it's not gonna work. No, I didn't think he was gonna walk backwards. I shouldn't have gone to jump to him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just at the very end, just a little bit. Oh, man. Brushes are rough. Brushes are rough to do stuff like that with. But I did technically get it on the corner. So, Video idea, the Splashdown sisters are stupid fun. Keep playing for a bit? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, maps are being updated. Okay. We are getting to that point, though, where we do have another refresh. Alright, what do we got? Museum and Urchin. Oh, Splashdown is Reslider and Urchin and Triple Splashdown? Oh, absolutely. See, Urchin Underpass is another one that's not too bad. Museum can be a little rougher, though. This might be another situation where we have snipers, but I don't think it's going to be as bad of an issue. There's a lot more cover that you can take. You can go around a lot more and be a little bit more aggro and strategic. So that's kind of where my thought process is going to be. Is that I have a little bit more space to move around in. So maybe you're a towel? Okay. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. In the year of Gen Alpha slang, I don't know. I don't know if they're just being weird. I don't know. Because I know apparently LARP is now like a thing that people will like say, because it was a word before, but I guess people are now saying that things are just LARP, just randomly, and it's like, okay. Also, apparently there's a butter trend. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, my generation is weird, don't get me wrong, but the main thing about my generation is I feel like whenever there was something stupid, you could at least point to something, right? Even if you thought it was like extremely dumb, be like, oh, well, it's from this. Like, that's why people think it's funny. You know? I almost just got a double. If he didn't jump down, I would have actually gotten a double there. I don't know why it put me there, because that's not the person I jumped to, but... Wait, was the other person... Because somebody DC'd. Was the other person I was going to splat somebody who actually just DC'd? Because if that's the case, I'm going to be kind of livid. Because that was actually such a good clip, too. Sorry, dude. There's no mercy. No mercy. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. She's in Overwatch if you want her. At some point, it just feels like bullying. It really just feels like cyberbullying at some point. Clever says, LARPer just means a fake fan. Okay. Listen, I can't keep track with the lingo. Even when I was in high school, I was like, I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. I was born an old lady. I'm gonna be real. Alright, you're good to join? Okay, cool. Communication error. For what? Okay, well, I guess I'd rather it happen at that point. But yeah, that's wild that it just means fake fan. Like, did we really need to redefine another word? Not really. Cause like LARP already had a meaning. Like, LARPing was already about, like, going and doing, like, fake reenactments or something. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Skull. That was just very weird. It just decided to disconnect. Oh, dude, no, don't. Not Breath of the Wild on our team, come on. Alright. See, I don't like the comp either way. Not that they got to choose, but it's like, oh. This can be a little bit rough. Thank you. That was honestly a great setup. Oh, bucket. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I missed. And they also have the fizz bomb? Dang. Oh, right. I forgot it just falls. I forgot it just falls mid-air when you use it. May have made the difference. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, and they're teaming together, too. They're teaming together in the same outfit. With sniping. Oh. Do we stay in the same lobby? We don't stay in the same lobby? Oh, that's annoying. See, why does that work with Salmon Run, but that doesn't work with... That doesn't work with this. Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. I have to leave the room. Hang on a second. Okay, you got into a match. Alright. Alright, I'm low-key just gonna jump into a match. And then by the time you're done with your match, I should be done with mine. But I figured that we would jump back as a group because I was the leader of the group and I said stop. So I thought that it was just gonna like pull us back. I didn't think it was gonna, because that's how it works in Salmon Run. Because I really didn't want to play against the snipers again. Oh, you got it. You got a DC. Okay, so basically if I was patient, if I was actually patient, then we would have been fine. Alright. That's my B. I'll just have to remember that for next time, that that's not how that works. Okay. I need, like, no one for me to reef slide, though. Oh, my God. Dude, and it's Kraken, too. It's actually gross, dude. There's no way he saw me. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Screw you, dude. Screw you, dude. Actually try to just crack in. Like, nah. Nah, you don't just get to sit there. Just sniping people and crack it. That is like my least favorite combo, because it's just like, you're already like so BS just sitting there and being able to do that. And now on top of that, you just get to be invincible. Like, frick that. Okay. And, like, literally. I saw what pun you were going for. Oh, you suck, dude. You suck. Are you serious? Dude. I hate the E-leaders in this game. It's such bull. It's such bull crap. And you're gonna tell me you saw me? Just in general? No way! No way! He was on one! Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this game's bull crap. What do you mean? I would have died there too. I want you to know if there was 5 seconds, I would have been dead. That's so not fun. It is just, it's not fun to just be walking. And all of a sudden, it's like, no matter what direction you go, it's like, oh, I'll go this direction instead. Oh, he instantly sees me. Oh, I'm dead because he looked at me for 2 seconds. Like, that's so obnoxious. It's actually just like such a stupid setup for a kit. And then he gets Kraken. The motherfucking gets Kraken. Like you needed more on an E-liter. Like, okay. Well, it has to be allowed to defend, right? Like, okay. Isn't that why you give snipers stuff like Bubbler? Why are you giving him 100% complete intangibility when anybody gets close to the guy that is supposed to be, like, 30 feet away? Like, that is the one weakness of the E-liter. And you just say, no, frick you. Like, why? Honestly, like, there's other issues I have with this game. Like, they went heavy with just, like, throwing Splatling kits and Splatling variants in this game. And it's like, that, I don't know. Like, sure, that's fine. But there's so many other weapons where it's like, oh, I feel like you could have given this more attention rather than just making, like, another Splatling variant. Like, we don't need a page and a half of just Splatlings. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh, come on. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him. That's why, sucker! Ha ha! Ah, baited! Baited! Hey, I knew he was gonna do that because I was like, I'm gonna wait, and then, oh, skull, buddy, oh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, I got somebody for that though. All right. Yeah, I was behind a fence. That could have been an interesting way to get it, though. Okay, so he's gonna see me, so he's gonna try to go after. He's on one. He's on one. Thank you. Oh, frick. He saw me. Oh, okay. I was literally, like, the last person left. So I was like, why don't I just sit here? I didn't think I was gonna miss. Oh, jeez. Please tell me you have Reach Slider right now. Oh, you do? Oh, but he has Dodge Roll. This is Dooley. In case they come this way. How did I not get the other guy? Alright, whatever. And then just like seconds later, I swear there was like no shots over there. Alright. Oh, I got overall with 6? Dang. Okay. Girl! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. We get a sniper. He got 0 kills. He literally used his ult 1 time. And he got 0. Okay. Just once. Just once. I would like for the sniper, when they're on our team, to be insane. Instead of the other way around. Okay, so let's see. What did I got? Okay. We all see where this is going, right? Okay. Interesting. I see what you're going for now. Okay, I'm just gonna jump up to you. I wasn't sure for position-wise. Oh yeah, right. Honestly, worth just getting him out of position. Oh yeah, that's right! That's right! I forgot! You're a tiny little loser! You're a tiny little loser who gets the... That's so stupid. That's so stupid that that's the special they get. Like, come on. Let's just give them invincibility. Let's not. Let's not. Yeah, the guy that can do that crap. The guy that can just do that. Let's give him invincibility. I'm not salty, you're salty. Like... Like, dude, you're kidding me. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed. And I knew it. I knew it. I freaking called it. We get a sniper that can't even get a single freaking kill, and same weapon. And suddenly this person's going crazy with it. At the same time, though, they are in danger. So, I'm just bitter because it's working on me. That's honestly the truth of it. This motherfucker. This motherfricker. You... What a loser. What an actual loser, dude. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Don't even. You play sniper. Don't even talk to me. Loses half my subscribers. They're secretly snipers in this game. Get out of here. Get out of here with that stupid sniping crap. So salty. Literally wins the game, and I'm like, I feel tarnished. Just viscerally upset because there was an E-leader on the other team that actually got more than 1 kill. actually crazy. How many did they get? They got 4. I mean, that's still 4 more than the last game. It's not crazy, but... Wait, what the heck? Okay, I'll have to watch that, the rest of that afterwards, but I did see where it's like your bullet didn't look like it was on the screen. That's not like that's happened to me like a few times today where I was like, what the heck? I was like, how did they die? I was nowhere near that. Well, okay. Why'd it have to be a brush? Okay. Okay, so they're just dying, not even seeing a shot. Okay, so something's up with Splatoon then. Because that must have been what happened to me with like the one dualies, because I'm like, he's not even hitting me. To get out. Alright. Alright, okay. This is the game we're playing. This is the game we're playing. I'm just gonna run into the one person the entire match. And anywhere that I go, they're just gonna read me like a book. That's unfortunate. Alright. There we go! There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's carry that momentum. No, you can try to get me, but it's just gonna be a waste of your time. What? Why can that one shot? Why can that tiny motherfucking bow and arrow just one shot you? What? Alright. Oh, because you charged it, like... Whatever, okay. No. Using this? Hands off. Explosion go burr. Oh, that hits up too? That actually made the difference. That actually made a huge difference. Like, if he would have actually splatted me there, that would have been it. We'd have lost that, which is like insane. Because who would have thought like the 2 seconds of like a reef slider, like strange. Like we might have been fine because it would seem like a big enough number, but hey, I'm just glad that it still counts after the clock's done. Oh, I did keep watching the clip. Like when I died,
I finished watching the clips, so I did see their POV. I honestly didn't even notice that you swore. I'm gonna be real. Wait, what? Behind me? Behind me? What do you mean behind me? We're like 20 seconds in. What? Alright. Frick, okay, sure. Why not, I guess? I didn't know we were going guerrilla warfare, like speedrun out here. I was gonna say, I thought there was still somebody over here. I was gonna say, don't make me do it. I will. What? What? A splat bot. I was still in the air, by the way. I just want to make that clear. I was in the air with that. That's absurd. That's actually absurd that you can't use that sooner. Frick, dude. I'm about to swear. Honestly, okay. Alright. This is not my map, though. This game is so stupid. Alright. Forgot that you can die while in a bubble because of a bomb. Because for some reason the bubble doesn't protect you when they're also inside of it. So, sure. Okay. You know what, screw it. Alright. That was brutal. That was a brutal one. I'm gonna be honest. I seriously, I jumped, was activating it, and just instantly exploded. Like... Dude, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That was rough. Oh, I confirmed before I saw you say that. I'm trying to think, like, because Explosher does have it. I haven't used Explosher in a while, though. I think I had, like, a completely different gear set for Explosher, though. So I'll have to actually check my favorited. Okay, it looks like very much like the same people. But now, okay, now we have Sniper, though.
Okay, I actually jumped at a pretty good time, I'm gonna be honest. That's so stupid that it works like that. That, like, it doesn't do damage if you go like that. Okay, I'm just gonna distract. He actually squid bagged. He just accepted the death. He just accepted it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wow. Okay. That's incredible. That's actually incredible that that just worked. Oh, come on, Jen. What was that, girl? That was so bad. Girl, you didn't... No, no. They used the frickin'... They used Super Chump. They used a frickin' Super Chump as a defense, and it actually worked. Okay. Wait, he's still here. He's still here. Why is he still here? Oh my god, okay. Girl, they're just stealing my strats. They're just stealing my strats. What even? I should have copyrighted them. Dude, frick brushes, man. Frick them. Frick them brushes. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. They literally did the same thing that I did, and it worked better. Because he was able to use a frickin' Super Chump for defense and lived on, like, 1 HP. That's so obnoxious. That's actually, like, the most irritating thing. Wait, let me see. Okay, they did have 6. So you know what? Fair enough. See, we went from, like, doing incredibly well and doing, like, a winning streak to just, like, completely flubbing. Dude, it's the same people. It's the same. This is what drives me crazy. I want to spice up the lobby, but you can't when you're with a friend. But, like, you can with Salmon Run, which makes no sense to me. Alright, whatever. The same map, too. Okay, there was no one there, so it wouldn't have mattered if I did it. Oh, why are they just... They're just standing there. What? Okay. Frick. Like... That would have been so perfect if I just had my special. Alright. Sure. As we're playing hide and seek. You mother fricker. You mother fricker. Dude, whatever. My brain told me to run, and I didn't, forgetting that it can one-shot. And it's a weapon that I use, so I should have known that. Oh, and he already got him? Oh, okay. That was a waste. Well, you know, I had to try. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Come on, Splatoon! That would have killed him if I didn't get stuck on the tiny little fence. Didn't matter, though, because somebody popped off. Cool. Just rams into the tiny fence, dude. It's like your ride ends here. Thanks. Hey, I did get a fist bump, though. Let's go. I had a feeling it had to do with the inking, probably. I keep forgetting that you wanted me to change to Splashdown. Regaining sanity is hard. Yeah, honestly it is. I've been trying for about a decade. It hasn't really happened. But that's the thing, like, I feel like aggressive aerospray, it either works incredibly well, or you just completely flounder on it. To be honest, that is not how I read Elijah's name. I did not read it as Elijah Yas. I read it as something very different. No way. Okay. Well, I did trade, I guess. Who's over there? There's no way that didn't splat him! There's no way! That's actually insane. That is actually insane. He was in a corner, the tiniest area, gets Reef Slidered, and lives. Dude, Reef Slider is so bad. Sometimes I genuinely forget how bad Roof Slider is, and it upsets me. It upsets me to my core. There's zero reason why it should be that bad. Yo! I don't care. I got like 5 in a row. Just casually after saying Roof Slider is so bad, counters the crab with a triple. Tasty. Frickin' tasty right there. Alright. I can live with that. It's weird, like, Tri-Stringer kind of has, like, its own vibe, where, like, it's not really a sniper. So, Tri-Stringers don't really bother me as much. Like, if you're gonna get a one-shot, you have to be a lot closer with it. It's a lot more of, like, a trap weapon than it really is just, like, sniping. So I feel like you just have to do a little bit more with it. Got it. Died instantly, but... oh, man. Move, because I don't have the... okay, so jump. Okay. That would have been so sick if that had killed. No. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Frick off. You... There are various things that I would like to say of people that play that class in this game, and I will refrain from saying them. I will be good. I will be good. Yeah, okay. Splashdown. Do I really not have her Explosher? Hmm. Frick, what class is Explosher even under? Probably Bucket? Yeah. It's Bucket, okay. I forgot it's Splash Wall that it has, though. Listen, don't expect this to be great. I've not used Explosion in a long time. Explosion is a great inking weapon, though. This is going to be a very interesting comp. That actually almost just splatted. That one shot. What? Dude, come on. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, fair enough. Oh, well. Kill me. Actually, like... Okay. Ugh. My brain's getting too tired for something, I think. Motherfucker, dude! This is always the problem I run into with Splatoon. I have those stretches where no matter what happens... it's like, no matter where I go, I'm just dead. And I just lose, like, all of my momentum. I haven't done a game of Explosion in a while, though. So, yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, it's hit like 1 a.m. And I have been streaming for like 7 hours. Honestly, yeah, I think that's gonna need to be it for the stream, because I'm kind of hitting my limit. I might stream tomorrow, we'll see. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, but yeah, we did some Sonic Rumble. We did some of this. But yeah, fun times. Thanks for playing, Skull. Thanks to everybody for joining. And it is pretty much time for me to pack it up for the night, because I'm tired. I'm very tired. I should stream Minecraft. I mean, maybe. See, the problem with doing Minecraft, though, is that I can't play it with a controller. I don't remember if I have the Switch version. I have the Wii U version, but I don't think I have the Switch version. We'll see. We'll see. Because unfortunately, I think you need like a plugin or something really silly for Minecraft, but I'll look into it. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.